Okay, that one's done. Dreams is empty. Conscience seems to be only lonely. All right. All right. I think I got it fixed. Kyle, the stream should be good now, friend. Yep, the break 214. Get yourself in. 58% off is live now. Things just broke a lot, and I'm sorry that things broke. My pack can ship with break 214 Titans. Let me just. Any auctions? We've been running them, Golden. That's probably the last one for right now. Chris coming in grabbing this one. That's never free. Vikings down. All right. Chris, are you here for me to rip this back, brother? Sorry, I had to fix some stuff. Rip it. Let's go. Austin Eckler, Trey McBride, Jordan Love, Silvery Boy, Xavier Worthy. You are welcome, my friend. Thank you. Largest season opening win in franchise history. Yeah, you got the GOAT on your team. All right, guys. 62% off is live here. Get yourself in. We're ripping 4 Phoenix H2s, which means we're looking at Color Blast, Phoenicians, a bunch of autos. Down to 21. 62% off is live. Oh, that's very obviously not the right name. There we go. $64% off is live. Get yourself in. We are looking for Color Blast. Last I checked, Jaden Daniels Phoenix Color Blast going for $1,800. So at this price right now, it would be 18 times your money. 18 times your money. Jaden Daniels Color Blast. You've got 4 clip-ons. Ceiling of $100. Floor of 10. Average of 35. You got Bo Nix up there as well. Hey, he took his team to the playoffs too. And I hate saying good things about a division rival. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I think Sean Payton's gonna be doing really well. Sam, what's up? What's the clip-ons? Haven't bought in a minute. How you been? I've been vibing. How have you been? Clip-on is gonna be a repack. It's like a cufflink, but it's a ceiling of $100, floor of 10, average of 35. Mega, what's up? Dude, what's up, guys? Yo, that lasagna looks gas. We're down to 20 teams left. 4 Phoenix H2s, 4 clip-ons. We've been in some big cards today. I had to finish my ham and cheese sandwich. It was yummy. Jack's down for fire. The Lopez special, grabbing the Texans. Remember, guys, your purple teams, those are going to be your Color Blast. Color Blasts are sick. Have a lot of really good value, too, because, in my opinion, they look better than the Prism Color Blast. You've also got the blues. Those are your Phoenician super short prints. I'm a huge fan of the Phoenician because I'm just a huge fan of, like, Egyptian mythology and culture and everything. I think they look sick. Personally, they've also got the Phoenician autos, which is like, hey, let's get that cool looking super short print and then put an auto on it, which makes it even cooler. $68% off is live. Cardinals down for Scott. Scott, what's up, brother? You okay, Annie? Honey, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? You okay, Annie? Would you tell us that you're okay? for the blessings on the top of it. $68% off is live. You still got Jaden Daniels on this board. Anything cool in Prism? I missed it, and VOD isn't working. Randy, you got a Brian Thomas Jr. rookie silver. Yo, she's got purple hair and she's wearing a purple pantsuit. I mean, I might buy a house from this girl. Any autos that break? Tyler Newbin for Charlie. Guys, we got 17 teams left. 70% off is live here with 4 Phoenix H2s, 4 clip-ons. Clip-ons with a ceiling, again, of $100. Floor of 10, average of 35. Phoenix with your Color Blast, your Phoenicians. Color Blast, I mean, your Color Blast team should not be here because your least expensive Color Blast is still hundreds of dollars. Your Jaden Daniels, your Bo Nix go wild. The Chiefs have a million super short prints. I mean, they're just all over the place. Dolphins down. Oh, dude, I was watching the WNBA game, and now I'm just watching real estate listings in the area. I'll watch this all day. This is nuts. KJ grabbing the Commanders. Is this the last 4 boxes of that case? I do not know. Corey, Bills, Panthers. We got 13 teams left here, guys. 72% off is live. Bo Nix is still on this board, which is kind of nuts to me. Bo Nix still on this board. Just kidding. Broncos are down. Dante. Grabbing the Broncos. We still got 2 color blasts left on this board with the Giants, Giants and the 49ers. We got clip-ons. Don't forget, ceiling of $100, floor of 10, average of 35. We got Phoenicians as well with the Lions, the Jets, and the Eagles. 74% off is live, guys. 11 teams remain here. I don't hate you. Bengals don't have a color blast? I don't think so. Let me check. Nah, they just have the flex super short print. That's Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. I don't know if we can hit a flex on here. Nope. Ten teams left, guys. Giants down. Jareth, what's up, brother? How you doing, my dude? Guys, we got 10 teams left here. 74% off is live. 4 Phoenix H2s. That means we're looking at what? 4 autos right there. We've got Color Blast situations. We've got Phoenician situations. Bunch of numbered cards. We got 4 clip-ons as well. Doing good day off. Jareth, is what you did your day job? Is that like your career? Back to racing tomorrow. So yes. I've never experienced this before. So like I want to ask I'm so curious, but I don't want to be rude. Right? Hopefully you understand that it's pure curiosity. Because that's so cool to me. Guys, we got 8 teams left. 76% off is live. Chargers down. 20 years is wild. $76 off is live, guys. Been racing since I was 17. So what is like take me through a day in the life, Jareth. And I hate to put you on the spot, but like what is a day in the life when you don't have a race? And what is a day in the life when you do have a race? I'm so curious, dude. 76% off is live. 8 teams remain. We got Phoenicians, Jets, Eagles, Lions still on the board. What kind of racing? He is a jockey. He was just in the Kentucky Derby. Literally nuts. Eagles down. Seven teams left. 2 more Phoenicians here. Jets, Lions. I mean, you got autos as well. Nate Wiggins here. You got the Bengals. I mean, the Bengals are cheap and the Bengals are good. You've got your value teams as well for your clip-ons. Remember, pretty much any of these teams right now are going to be, if you hit a floor clip, you're right there. If you hit an average clip on any of these, you're beyond paid. Just hung up BMX at 40. That's crazy longevity, dude. I haven't done anything that long in my life. Lions down. Ravens down. Down to 2. 78% off. You race 4 to 5 days a week? There's that many races? What? There's that many races? Why did I just think like... Why did I just think there's like 5? Well, I knew it was more than 5, but why did it like... I thought it wasn't like that. The break is full. Appreciate you guys. You do a major wreck again, my right lung. Ooh. I hate to hear that, brother. I'm so sorry for you. Eight to 10 races a day. So Jareth, you get paid based off of how you do in the race, right? I'm assuming. Correct. 10% of what the horse makes. Okay, so if you're having like a solid day, I'm doing 8 to 10 races, and you can tell me to F off here, but like on a normal day, we're not talking Kentucky Derby, but like on a normal day, what does that turn into? I'm so curious. Like you told me how the Kentucky Derby does, and like yes, depends on the track and level you win at. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. That's so cool. I can't get over how cool that is. Do you just like pub stomp people sometimes? Do you just like go into a race and everybody else is like kind of dog water? All right, guys. Best of luck, everybody. 214. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 214 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. I'm so interested in this. Pin the next break. It's going to be signature class hobby, two resurgence hobbies, a resurgence breaker's delight, and a case hit cufflink. That's crazy. My best friend is also here. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. He's going to blow you a little kiss. He's going to go, mwah. I got like the worst hiccups right now. Let's go Chargers, go Giants. Good luck all. Let's rip. I have to go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to learn about horse racing. Probably like golf, winnings depend on the course. Yeah, it's just so interesting to me. Do you have like your own horse, or do you like get to a city and they're like, here's your horse? We're starting with a JJ McCarthy. That's cool. We'll take that. Can you imagine? I have an agent. Okay, so your agent is like, your agent's like, okay, this week we're going to Nashville and you've got this horse and you got to ride it X amount of times. I think I'm following. Geno Smith. Out of 200. Daniil Hunter. For the Tejans out of 125 and a Jordan Jefferson. How many different horses do you ride in a year? Some of you could rip packs while riding and tag BlackTie. Can I come? Jareth, are you ever like in the area? Are you ever in like Tampa, Florida? It's in Indiana Wednesday, Kentucky Thursday, Iowa Friday, Illinois tomorrow. So are you just on like a tour bus? JC Latham, Pandora, Byron Murphy. Like one of those big horse trailers that I've seen. Probably 500 different horses. Oh my god, dude. I drove. How long did you know the horse in the Kentucky Derby? We got an out of 33 Will Shipley. On the auto. Let's go. Going to Brandon. Nice hit. Marshawn Dillon. Horses are illegal in Tampa. Are they? I didn't know. I don't know. Jareth, how close do you come to here? And when? I swear to God, I'll go to one of your races. I think that would be so sick. Austin Eckler. Alex Singleton for the Bronchi boys. Out of 75. Edger and Cooper. New Orleans in the winter is the closest I get. Oh no! I have to take my wife to New Orleans again? Oh no! Oh, that would be so terrible. Oh man, Jareth, why New Orleans? Oh. Dak Prescott, Ryan Florida. Nate, what's up, brother? There's the track, literally Tampa Bay Downs. That's funny. Wait, Jared, have you ever raced in Maine? You said you've been doing it 20 years, right? Cooper DeJean. No. Out of 200. Javon Bullard. We had a place called Scarborough Downs. And when I told my wife what you do, she's like, my grandmother, I think it was her grandmother, somebody in her family told her about horse racing and they used to go to the track. And I was like, that would be funny if she watched you race. Theo Johnson. Kyler Murray out of 33. That's nice, Scott. AJ Barner. Rain and Maine falls mainly on the plane. Something like that. And then they blew it up and blamed other people. What it is? Rookie Rising, Keon Coleman. Deshaun Watson out of 200. Kylan Robinson. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Jacoby Brissett. Chris Broswell. Finally choose base card. Let's go! Let's go. We did it. We did it. Rock the Casbah. Mason Smith. We did it. Tip Reman. My record in a break is a $7 card. That's wild. Jaheim Bell. Kyle Hamilton. Out of 125. Jeremiah Trotter. How did you even do $7? Dude, that's crazy. I don't even know what I'd do if I saw a $7 card. I'd probably lose it. Probably go wild. Offered at $510,000. Would you take 2 nickels? I want a house, but I don't want to spend money on a house. Why is this backwards? Tony Richardson on the auto. I have the worst luck in the world. Yeah, you do, because you got an auto. You did it. Blake Corum. We did it. Let's go. How about an $8 card now, baby? Still not a $7 card? Come on, man. Look, Patrick Mahomes. Jalen Thompson. Lad McConkey. Stay pretty fit, getting on horses. Tyler Lockett. TJ Watt. After 33, Dallas Turner. That's the J-Lo. Yeah, dude. I'm not getting on horses, I run. Imagine running, dude. Imagine, bro. Couldn't be me. Mostly because I can't breathe. Michael Hall Jr. 200. Derek Carr 200. Nate Wiggins. Yeah, dude, Bryant hooked him up, bro. Kind of weird that he said he wanted to do an in-person demo. I feel like Bryant didn't need to say that he wanted an in-person demo, but he's thorough. I mean, whatever. You got to be thorough. Devondre Sweat, Jaheim Bell. How'd the demo go? I don't know. Brian wouldn't let anybody else there. It was just him and Randy. Rookie Rising, Xavier Worthy. Bucky Irving out of 125. Devondre Sweat. Spicy like a McChicken, my dude. Oh, Randy. Any other hits in that clearly after the downtown? Yeah, there was a night move super short print as well. I gotta remember who it was. Lamar Jackson, Jaquan Jackson, Josh Jacobs is who it was. What downtown hit? Terrell Owens for the Cowboys. All right, I got 2 more H2s and 4. But downtown hit out of clearly. Terrell Owens for the Cowboys. What was the downtown again? Terrell Owens for the Cowboys. 2 clips. Brandon, what are you talking about? What do you mean 2 clips? One more Brucey. Terrell Owens for the Cowboys. I can't open this! 2 clips in H2, then 2 clips. Oh, got it. Got it. Justin Herbert. Out of 200. Mason Smith's upside down. Dude, I'm just watching I'm looking at all these houses that I will never be able to afford. Tip Raymond. Sniff the next box. Did you hear about the downtown? Bruce will tell you. Just got in any Drake May yet? No. Dude, this is my favorite real estate agent. We're going to have to work with this real estate agent. Keon Coleman. Marshawn Nealon out of 75. Jeremiah Trotter. And I promise you it's not because she's attractive. It might be because she's attractive. But she also looks really good at houses. So that's what we need. Because if you get that horizontal Herbie Hollow sign, it would look sick. I'm gonna try, honestly. Braylon Trice on the auto for the Falcons. Blake Corum. Let's put all the worst autos in H2s. What? Joe Mixon. Lad McConkey. No, they don't. I had an auto in the H2. That's not no worse. King, what's up, brother? Ramondre Stevenson. Jalen Johnson out of 125. Dallas Turner. The Bruce 101, did Randy buy it? What? No, the Bruce 101 I gave to Vic. I gave it to Vic. I didn't even tell him that somebody offered me $1,000 for it. That means that gift was worth $1,000. Audric Estime out of 200. Nate Wiggity Wiggins. Yeah, I had gifts for Vic and Randy when they got here, dude. Yeah. Randy got the cat shirt, dude. Cooper DeJean. Trey McBride. Out of 200. Jaheim Bell. Did they bring gifts? They did. They're so nice. Word all night. Guys, get yourself into the next break. We got a bunch of tops, which is going to be a lot of fun. Tajay Spears Contours. Josh Jacobs out of 75. Tavondre Sweat. Catcher got me my first downtown. I know. Catcher went nuts. Contours is so pretty. I agree with you. Trey Hendrickson, Jaquan Jackson. All right, so you want 2 clips? Dude, Phoenix is just a really pretty set all the time, forever. First Clippy boy. Javon Curse. For the Titanis. On the patch auto at a 125 going to Sample. Well, there goes that clip. Ooh, Drake May Optic Hollow. Drake May Optic Hollow for Billy. That's sick. Absolutely, my friend. All right, we're going to rip this other Phoenix H2, and then we're going to do the last two clips. Let's hit something big in this Phoenix H2. Xavier Worthy. We giving. We giving. Josh Allen. Out of 125 and a Jonathan Brooks. Best card so far is base Theo Johnson. Dude, a dust storm sounds terrifying. Apparently there's a bunch of tornadoes going on right now. Hey, if you're in tornado area, Kentucky, I guess is what's happening right now. Any Kentucky people right now, please be safe. Roma Dunze, Bucky Irving. They're showing dust storms in Kentucky, and that's terrifying. Do they have TikTok in Kentucky? I don't know. We got points? Oh, come on, dude. 400 points. I gotta look and see who spent the most money. Reese Leafu. Whoever spent the most in this break gets the points. We had terrible natives last night. 70+ mile-an-hour winds. That's crazy. Kentucky was last night. 18 lost their life. I'm here in Kentucky. That's... Dude. Please, for the love of goodness, lock yourself in your basement and be safe. Justin Herbert. Debo Samuel. Out of 75. Dylan Lab. Goodbye, Panini, with this point nonsense. Agreed. I'm so over it. George Karlaftis, Ruko Rahoro. Give me a second, guys. I gotta take a picture of this. Lad Makonke out of 200. Max Crosby out of 200. Javon Baker. Is that on card or a sticker? The points? feel like my chat is like lagging. Or my brain is lagging. It's one of the two. Ben Sino. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 125. Adonai Mitchell. Because you've been horsing around. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Devin Leary, Kamari Lassiter. Last pack of H2. Then I got 2 clips left. Devonta Smith, Chop Robinson. You know, Jareth, back in the day, back when I was a kid, I was obsessed with horses, man. I was obsessed with horses. And I was always talking about horses. My mom was like, hey, stop talking about horses. You know what I said? I said, nay. All right. I got 2 clips left. Crazy, I never hit JJ cards. Is so wild. I kid. That story was fake. I kid. I didn't talk to my mom as a kid. That story's fake, guys. Okay, this is my 3rd clip. Marshall Faulk for the Rams. Going to Josh. That's numbered out of 5. That's sick. All right, final clip, guys. Hey, it's good! It's good going to cash. George Pickens on the auto. It's good. As Travis Scott would say, it's lit. What a stellar signature. He's so good. All right. Who does this say? KJ getting the points. Huh? Okay. All right, let's go over there. It's Marvin Harrison Jr., Lad McConkey, Max Crosby, Deebo Samuel, Josh Allen, Trey McBride, Audric Estimate, Jalen Johnson, Justin Herbert, Bucky Irving, Michael Hall Jr., Derek Carr, Kyle Hamilton, Deshaun Watson, Cooper DeJean, Geno Smith, Daniil Hunter, J.J. McCarthy, and 400 points. On the Fwidgy boys. Josh Jacobs out of 75. Braylon Trice auto. Marshawn Nealon out of 75. TJ Watt out of 33. Tony Richardson on the auto. Kyler Murray out of 33. Alex Singleton out of 75. And a Will Shipley auto out of 33. And then we've got our 4 clips. Javon Curse, patch auto out of 125. Marshall Faulk out of 5. George Pickens on the auto. And a Drake May rated rookie hollow. All right. Top signature, 2 Topps Resurgence, a Topps Resurgence Breaker's Delight, and the case hit cup. Guys, this is going to be insane. Guaranteed case hit in the cuff. Guys, guaranteed case hit in the cuff. Do we want more of the Optic Retail Pack dollar auctions? We trying to open a new box and hit it downtown? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me get the super short prints up real quick. We're going to do signature. I'm going to hit another Leviathan today from signature. That's your Leviathans, your yellow. And now Resurgence. We're going to do the Retro Vision. I hate it. Put my full name. Nobody would have known it was your full name if you hadn't said anything. You can change your shipping name on Elite. I have to use whatever the shipping name is. So if you change it, you can change it to anything. Yeah, it could be Bob. My dude Bob, you know? Alright guys, I'm going to start one of those auctions then. Let's start an auction. What does that made name mean? What? Huh? What does that last name mean? Bob? Brandon, I'm so confused, man. I feel like you're messing with me, and I just do not know if you are or not. Cash is winning the auction at $1. I got a brand new box of these. Brand new box of these. Fullwood, I was playing. Oh. Well, Dante is my friend. He invented Blue Chew. So you guys can thank him. Guys, Scott's winning at $2 with 36 seconds left. Cody trying to snipe it down with 10 seconds left. Who got it? Guys, can you lay your hand flat on the table? My TV just told me to see if I could. I don't think I can. Cody, did you get sniped? Cody got sniped! Cody, you let Cash get you like that? That's wild. Cash, great pickup. Sniped. I'm just gonna give it a nice little, you know. Cash, give me a number 1 through 20, friend. Is that Michael Phelps? What? 7. All right, while I rip this one, I'm going to start the next one. Got another auction. 2 minutes left. Starts at $1. Cash, let's see what we got. You got a star. Starry boy rated rookie. We like that. Sam Darnold, Devon Achane, Adam Thielen. Hey, Will Shipley! Hey, hey! On the stars. Cody currently in the lead on the next one. In my eyes, baby, was something missing. I used to hear this song. I can't tell you how many times I've heard this song in my life. Back in Maine, there was a radio station, 94.9 WHOM. WHOM used to play this kind of music. And at night, they had a guest DJ by the name of John Tesh, which I know some of you have to know, because he did like a national show. I was always listening to John Tesh, and he was always playing this song, guys. I promise you. 20 seconds left in this auction. Optic retail pack. Optic retail pack. Atlanta is leading currently. Who's going to snipe this thing? That I love you forever. Saw them in concert about 3 years ago. Let's go. This is the only thing I want to do. Sleep. I just want to keep on loving you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. What's the flooring ceiling on the cuff? Ceiling is 800, floor is 50. Atlanta saying 3. 1, 2, 3. Gonna rip this one. I'm gonna start another one. Another Optic retail pack. It's gonna be the last one of this little intermission. Last one of this little intermission. Jalen Hyatt, Jamal Williams, Zay Flowers, Best Tutties, Trevor Lawrence, and Christian Kirk. I don't want to sleep. I just wanna keep on loving you. 'Cause it's the only thing I wanna do. Guys, don't forget, get into the next break as well. We're ripping tops. We've got our Jaden Daniels autos sitting up on this board. Drake May autos sitting up on this board. Bo Nix. You've got super short prints galore. You've got no, I don't know how to do math. 11, no. Oh my God. I forgot about the Breaker's Delight. 369. Damn, she fine. Gonna have 14 autos this time. Get low. Guys, get in the break. Get in the break. To the wall, Mike. To the wall. Cup only this year or any year? Could be any year. Any player, any year, any team. Alright. That was the last auction of this one. I'm pinning up this break. 215. 27 teams left. More teams than there should be. 62% off is live. Guys, I had the time of my life. I've never felt this way before. I swear. It's the truth, guys. And honestly, I owe it all to you guys. Scott! Give me a number 1 through 18, brother. Three. How's Dutch auction work? As time goes on, the price goes down. As the price goes down, more people get in. So if you like the product, if you like the team, and you like the price, buy in. Don't wait, because you will get sniped. Hey, a starry boy for Scott. Jacoby Brissett, Aaron Jones, Deontay Johnson, starry boy, starry boy, starry boy, Ramondre Stevenson. Because I had the time of my life, but felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. Owe it all to you. Did the Pats draft a running back? I can't remember. I don't know. Trevion Henderson? Google that for you. Mike is on one today, dude. Hope everyone's having a good day except Saquon Barkley. Have you guys seen that dude on TikTok that's like, everyone gets a good night except? And then he'll just say a bunch of random stuff. Everyone gets a good night except people who had ketchup with dinner tonight, or like just random stuff. Misty and I watch him all the time to see if we get a good night that night. Had the time of my life, this way before. Yes, I swear it's a truth, and I owe it all to you. Cowboys down. Cool. My stuff's just not gonna work. Ooh. Here it is. Down to 24, guys. 64% off is live.
So, Brucington,
Yes.
the printer is offline, I'm assuming because of the Wi-Fi debacle from earlier.
Okay.
Do you think an off and back on again would make it automatically connect to the Wi-Fi?
So the printer is offline on your computer?
Yeah, my computer says printer is offline for brother.
Okay. You can try turning it off and back on.
Okay.
I would say first, if you go into your printer settings on your computer, you might be able to try to reconnect.
Okay.
That way.
Perfect.
Because my worry is if you turn it off, it might kick me out and not fix your problem.
Because you're still able to print?
Mm-hmm. I've been printing these past couple breaks.
Okay.
So
this is the first team sheet that I would have printed, so I haven't
gotcha, yeah.
attempted team sheets yet. It's just been a couple of purchases over there so far.
Guys, we got 23 teams left here. We're ripping a ridiculous amount of autos in this one. 14 autos. $23 teams left here. 66% off is live. With all of these autos that you can hit, and it being tops, it's actually kind of surprising that Jaden Daniels still on the board. Drake May, Tom Brady, you know, CJ Stroud, Bryce Young, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. Lot of really good autos that are tops exclusive. We are ripping all tops. Now, the other thing is with the Cufflink Case Hit Edition, you can hit a case hit for anybody. Just anybody, really. Definitely want to check that out as well. Doesn't have to be from this year. Could be an old school case hit. Bronchi boys are down. It's crazy that we go from the last song to this song. $68 off is live. $49ers down. Just getting back, what are the colors again? Yeah, absolutely. So, your Leviathan in Signature is going to be your yellow. And then your purple is going to be your Retro Vision from Resurgence. Panthers down. I'm chasing them Steeler vet autos bad, then this is an incredible break for you to be a part of. At 70% off his live. Jaden Daniels auto still on this board. Drake May auto still on this board. Tom Brady autos with the Patriots still on this board. You've got Caleb Williams auto still on this board. You've got CJ Stroud auto still on this board. You got Brucey Boy auto still on this board. So many opportunities here. So many opportunities here. 70% off is live. 20 teams remain. It's just nuts. I still need a Bruce auto. Dougie, buy a team. I got you. I'll sign one of your cards this break. I'll sign one of your cards this break. Are you in? No, you're not. Dude, I'm glad we could make your week, brother. That makes me happy. I like making people happy. I'm happy when other people are happy. Vic! What's up, brother? Make me happy in the pants. I know. I'm just good at that. Tejan's down. Nope, that is not what I copied. Not even close. There we go. Bengals down. Sad to say, but I'm a Titan fan. Not sad to say, brother. Wear that on your chest, bro. Be proud about it. I'm a Chargers fan. We get raffle stomped yearly, bro. We have a franchise quarterback that can't win a playoff game. Like, okay, Dougie, I mean, I was kind of kidding, but all right. They grabbing the Lopez special Titans. Let's go. Colton grabbing the Patriots. Guys, get yourself in. We got 14 teams left. I know you were. If I hit you, well, I'll hit you some kind of card. I'll sign it for you. You tell me what you want signed, I'll sign it for you, brother. Freezing at kids football, might as well get into a fire break. Vic, I love it, bro. I love it. Ravens, Seahawks. I have a 101 for Bruce, truly epic. Vic, I'm telling you right now, Vic, that card is going to go down in history as one of the most special Bruce cards ever. Okay? If there's ever a day that I become famous for any reason, that card, I truly consider that card to be the rookie card. That card is the rookie card. The product chase. Yeah, someone legitimately offered me $1,000 for it. I didn't tell you that because I figured you'd have to claim that when you went back to Canada, and I didn't want to do that to you. Better than a rookie breaker of the year? Scott, that is what that card was. Scott, I gave it to Vic. I had to jump off earlier, missed the last break. Did the Falcons, Colts, or Bucks hit anything? I don't think there was anything nuts, but D-Pen, I'm pretty sure all 3 of those teams hit something. Like, I think they all got something numbered. Didn't realize it was the same one? Yeah. That's the legacy card right there. Falcons down. Absolutely, my friend. Guys, 76% off is live and the Commanders are still here. I'm ripping 14 autos in this break. And they're all tops. And we got a case hit cup. Who signs for the Falcons in these? Michael Vick signs. That's your big one. Dolphins down. Giants down. Buddy bought me an early birthday gift. What'd they get you? Going to the Leafs game 7 tomorrow? That's sick, dude. Hopefully I don't cry. Hopefully you do cry. And you embrace your inner strength, dude. Am I not on the Patriots? Give me a second. Give me a second, let's see it. Penix does not sign in the signature class, no. The only Patriots order I see is... Come on, where is it? Is for Colton. We're sold out. Mine says order confirmed. 112? Huh? Commander's down. It charged you. Was it on TikTok? Oh, true, true.
Oh, these breaks are so much fun. Yeah. Oh, is it filled?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Mine were filled too. Like, it was fun.
Break is sick. I do enjoy it.
Cause I mean, with those autos too, it's like, I like we had a Barry Sanders yesterday at San. I saw the picture.
I did.
Bro, that's cool.
I did. That's sick.
Right? And there's like a card in front of it. Usually like that's backwards and it's like numbered sometimes. And that was in front of it, so I was like trying to like get it and like turn it around and not like reveal the auto because I saw it was gold. And as I was doing that, I saw the uniform and I was like, nah, it's not, man. It's gonna be Rackstraw or somebody.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, it was
That's
Barry
sick.
Sanders.
Barry Sanders auto out of 10, sick. All right, let's see it. I don't see your order. If you got it through TikTok and it charged you, it might have put a hold on your account and then the Patriots got taken, so it was out of stock. What ends up happening on that, if that happens, is it's just a hold on your account. You'll be getting refunded here in the next, generally like next 30 minutes. Huh? I didn't. Okay, are you here tomorrow? I'm here tomorrow night. Okay. Yeah.
What was the? Can you imagine me the sense? I'm kind of like all the guy gave a couple of other gifts.
Yeah, and let me.
No, not right now. I know you're busy.
Yeah, you're here. You're here the rest of the night, right? Okay, I'll we have a website, so I'll send it to you. I just don't want to say it on camera.
Just say without the .com.
yeah. That's the name of the company, so it's that.com.
Liquor to flame.
Not that one. We're working on the rest of it.
I usually skip the first ones anyway.
All right.
Do they charge you if you get your order off the here, or would you make them later?
Yeah, I'd rather do it in person for sure. Okay. Yeah.
I know if it benefited you, like, nah, bro, if you do, then like Google will be like, bro, this guy's a man.
Nah.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you. All right. Sorry, I had to figure that part out. All right. Next break, you've got 4 clearly and a cuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun. This break right here, 2:15 is full. Thank you so much. Let's rip it. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 215 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. He gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go. Mwah. All right. No! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen, and I tried to make it not happen. Barwin James's kiss, too strong. That's what it was. Barwin James's kiss, too strong. Got 2 Resurgence hobbies. A Resurgence Breaker's Delight. Signature series and a case hit edition cufflink. Back right in time. Let's go. Best of luck, everybody. Let's get this thing ripping and rolling. Jabon Bullard starts us off out of 249. Hines Ward, Tyrion Arnold, Mason Smith. Did I see Mike in here? Mike was in chat. Barry Sanders and You're My Hero. I'll see what I can do. Run away. Jerry Rice out of 249. Jalen Wright, Isaiah Davis. That's very true. Randy, that's true. And you gotta go. Both, Randy. Junior Colson. Malachi Corley. Roman Wilson. Chris Broswell. What is that? Steve Atwater on the auto, the Arc Flash auto out of 50. That's going to the Bronchi Boys. Adonai Mitchell, Joshua Carty, JPJ. And you gotta go. Nice. It is nice. It is. Hey, this is a great classic rock playlist, I'll be honest with you. Richard Dent out of 399, Brett Favre, Kingsley, Kamari Lassiter. Dude, the classic rock is classic rockin' for sure. It's sad it's classic rock now. I put on a playlist that was like classic rock hits or something, and now we got this kind of stuff showing up. How about an Xavier Worthy player worn RPA out of 50? Hamilton. Warren Moon. Race Liafu. Cole Bishop. I put in cancellation for the order. I legitimately didn't see the order. Let's see it. So if the cancellation goes through, I'll accept it. But on my side, there is no order. Do. Come on. Get in the top letter. Thank you. If I say Caleb 3 times, he will appear. I mean, we can try it. Brock Bowers, Barry Sanders, Ruko Orhoro, Eric Hall. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. How do the Bucks do in here? They can do well for sure. Bucky Irving's here. Who else is here for the Bucks? Resurgence, Bucks, Bucky Irving, Doug Williams, Graham Barton, Jalen McMuffin, Michael Pratt. You got a Tom Brady super short print. Luke McCaffrey out of 275. Amarius Mims, Cade Stover. I thought these were the Clearly? No, Clearly's next. You're talking about how the Bucks do in Clearly? Sean Alexander autos, Bucky Irving autos, Jalen McMuffin autos, John Lynch, Mike Allstott. So they've got a bunch of autos. Dallas Turner out of 125, Jonathan Brooks, Jared Wiley, Joe Alt. What's case hit cuff ceiling? 800. They have different editions of case of cufflinks, but they will still have an $800 ceiling no matter what. Mel Renfro on the auto, going to the Cowboys, going to Thomas. Jalen McMuffin, Malik Neighbors, Cooper DeJean. McMuffin, yeah, it's Jalen McMuffin. Edgerrin Cooper, Terry Bradshaw, Bucky Irving, Jaden Daniels. Now this is classic rock. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ricky Williams, Tom Brady, Junior Colson, Brock Bowers. Like, the playlist is literally called Top Classic Rock Hits. And I was like, oh, that's perfect. We just vibing on a Saturday. And then it's like, how about bodies. How about we just throw some Slipknot in there? How about we just... You remember Korn? Like, it was just so weird. It's like, that's... I'm not against it. It's just not classic rock. You're... You know... You're just not representing yourself the way that you should. Nacho! What's up, brother? Why? Why? Why is it like that? Jason Taylor out of 199. Rob Gronkowski, Will Reichert, Olu Fashani. It's a classic. Xavier Legette auto for the Panthers. Will Levis, AJ Barner, Keon Coleman. Wait, I'm old. LOL Classic.
Oh boy.
I like the song Classic by KRS-One. Oh, straight classic. Timeless. Chop Robinson, Jalen Polk, Caleb Williams, Dallas turn. Tyler Newman, Peyton Manning, Chris Jenkins, Michael Pratt. Is Pink Floyd Golden Oldies now? Probably. Xavier Worthy auto out of 249. Chiefs going nuts this break, Hamilton. Keon Coleman, Xavier Worthy, Lad McConkey. Anthony Muniz, 225. Keon Coleman, Malachi Corley, Tyrese Knight. What's Pink Floyd? Is that a banned food dye? Yeah, it's like that other one, UB40. So one of the JD autos 2 out of 5 on card from Resurgence Breakers Delight last night in a break. That's sick. Kurt Warner. Devon says Walker, Will Shipley, Ricky Pearsall. The B-52s, yeah. I just like a little Blink 182 in my Mountain Dew. You can sign my Kurt Warner. Let's go. Michael Hall Jr. 199. Bryce Young. Quinyon Mitchell. Blake Corum. Did I just hit it? Where's Kurt? It's not over here. It is! The Kurt Warner Silvery Boy? This one? But it's a Silvery Boy. A saw. Marshall Paul, 99. Drake May, Trey Benson. Do. When down a dream. Ba-da-da-da-da. Two legends, one card. I mean, you're not wrong. Those one feels thick. What the heck? That didn't sound good. Jalen Wright, RPA out of 75 for the Dollfish, going to Apollo. Marvin Harrison Jr., Ben Sano, Graham Barton. Of course, Apollo. Woo. Johnny Wilson, Jim Kelly, Anthony Gould, Javon Bullard. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ed McCaffrey. Whoa. Malachi Corley, color match green out of 149. Audric Esme, Ray Davis. Don't think Bruce, think Barron's wild. I mean, it's true, but it's still wild. Let me sign this card for Dougie before I forget it. Dougie, how about that, bro? How about that, bro? On the fridge, too. Alright, I need a couple more sleevey boys. Did that come out of the case hit cuff? Nah, bro. Came out of the kindness of my heart. Must. Brucey Boy Auto, black cuff. He lies. Peyton Manning, Adrian Peterson, Emmitt Smith. Is that numbered? I can't tell. No, it's not. This one is. Olu Fashanu out of 150 on the auto for the Jets. A cerebral assassin. Ray Davis, Audric Esme. On a southern train only yesterday. Hi. What I seem to be. Eric Dickerson, Troy Aikman. After image, Trey Benson. Jalen Wright auto for Apollo. Caleb Williams, Eric Hall. No one's there for you. CJ Stroud, Terrell Davis. After image, Anthony Richardson. Jermaine Burton on the auto out of 150 for Cam. Blake Corum, Darian Arnold. Cheese, what's up? What I seem to be go by. Steve Young, Dan Fouts, Aaron Donald, Will Shipley on the auto for the Eagles, Dante, AJ Barner, Keaton Slovis. Well, Shipley auto means to break ships. That's true. I was worried there for a bit. I wasn't going to say anything, but I was worried. Terrell Owens, Doug Williams. Brian Dawkins on the after image out of 150. Xavier Worthy. Have a break, Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy on the auto. Tyler Guyton, Jalen Polk. Can't start a fire without a spark. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Are you ripping 218? No. 216 is my next one. 216 is the last one of my day, and then you're hanging out with Alex. I picked wrong. I picked the Cards over the Chiefs. I'm sorry. Fire without a spark. Sitting in the dark. Ba ba da 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 da. Resurgence Breakers Delight. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. Next, we got 4 Clearly Hobby. Dan Marino would be sick. Would be sick. John Elway. Barry Sanders, 275. Kurt Warner, 149. Chop Robinson. Tyrese Fuaga, auto out of 249 for the Saints. Brian. Michael Pratt out of 69. Nice. On the RPA. Ooh. Terrell Owens on the auto out of 15 for the Eagles. And a Spencer Rattler. Sitting in the dark. Do 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 do. Sweet, no Steelers though. Wait, we're not done yet. We got a case hit, Cuffy boy. Case hit Cuffy boy could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how badly we wanted one of those. Let me Google that for you, dude. Alright, what we got in the Cuffy Bay? Here we go. Here we go. How about a Goldie boy? How about a Goldie boy? 225, 275. Aye. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good card. Okay, Grits! JJ McCarthy on the uptown. Let's go. We keeping the card, we cashing it out, or break credit. Let me know, friend. Neat. Cheers for the rip. Appreciate you as always, Vic. Appreciate you, brother. It's not too late. Learn how to love and forget how to hate. I'll keep it. Jared, it's not you. It wasn't your team. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train. I think K-Grid's passed out. K-Grid's was like, whoa. What a crazy hit. I gotta go lay down. McDonald's Wi-Fi. I think they're Googling it. Mike, I think they're Googling. Can you Google real quick for K-Grits? K-Grits says keep it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. He's on 130 point. I mean, can you blame him? I would be too. Alright. Best luck, everybody. Let's go over the hits. Barry Sanders, Kurt Warner, whoever that is, Brian Dawkins, Caleb, Malachi Corley, Marshall Falk, Drake May, Michael Hall Jr., Anthony Muniz, Caleb, Jason Taylor, Jaden Daniels, Dallas Turner, Luke McCaffrey, Richard Dent, Jerry Rice, Javon Bullard. Olu Fashanu auto out of 150. Tylese Fuaga auto 249. Terrell Owens auto out of 15. Michael Pratt RPA out of 69. Xavier Worthy auto. Will Shipley auto. Jermaine Burton auto out of 150. Jalen Wright auto. Jalen Wright RPA out of 75. Xavier Worthy auto out of 249. Xavier Worthy RPA out of 50. Xavier Leggett auto. Mel Renfro auto. Steve Atwater auto out of 50. The best hit. The best and most in bestest hit. Kurt Warner with a Bruce Breaks auto on it. You know, kind of nuts. And then how about a JJ McCarthy Uptown for the Guffy Bay. Ba-da-na. All right. Guys, I'm ripping a cuff, which the only 2 cuffs that I've seen were both floor cuffs, which makes me feel like the cuffs are about to go insane. And 4, clearly's been nuts today. I feel like it's going to continue to be nuts today. So get yourself in. This is my final break of the day. 50% off is live. I'm ready to hit something nutty. For the friends, before I leave and go home and turn into a pumpkin. Before I turn into a pumpkin. 216, my final break of the day. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Eating teriyaki for dinner before becoming pumpkin? Dude, teriyaki sounds gas right now. Teriyaki sounds incredible. Guys, did we fill the break while I was gone? Hopefully, right? Down to 30. Dolphins down. Guys, look at all these downtowns and uptowns. Chiefy boy is down. Going for clearly downtowns, clearly uptowns. You got an auto in each box. Today we were hitting some double auto boxes, which is kind of crazy. Got a bunch of numbered cards. You've also got a cuff. The only two cuffs that I've seen so far were floor cuffs. I don't know what Desty hit, but I know the two that I've hit were floor cuffs, which means I think we got a lot of value still sitting in this cufflinks box. $30 teams remain, 56% off his live.
Big old jug of tea, bro.
Bro, diet sweet tea.
Diet sweet tea. So
Yes.
this is artificial sweetener.
Yeah, Splenda. Try some, bro. It's gas.
I don't like. I would put this.
Oh, really?
It's the aftertaste.
Yeah, I feel that.
I trust. Because Corinne, she's cool with it.
Yeah. I was sad they didn't have diet lemonade. I was craving some diet lemonade, honestly. Because, like, the Chick-fil-A lemonade, the diet slaps.
Keep wanting to try one of their lemonade freezes, but I'm afraid it's ice cream. It's their best for
I think it is. I think it is ice cream. Guys, we got 30 teams left here. My final break of the day, it's going to be 4 Donruss clearly and a cuff. We're looking for downtowns. We're looking for uptowns. We even got night moves as well that you can look for. Gridiron marbles that you can look for. Some nutty autos. We got JJ McCarthy autos still available here. We've got Michael Penix Jr. autos still available here. I'm trying to think. Who else would be great? I mean, Jaden Daniels downtown would be insane, of course.
Okay.
West colors? No, I think these colors traditionally are from the East. What's the color? Oh, got it. So basically, light refracts into a bunch of different wavelengths, right? And so, depending on the wavelength you're looking at, it comes to us as like a shade, right? That's just refracted light. That's what that is. The yellows are your downtowns and the blues are your uptowns.
Brother and Trust. What's with all the tabs?
Matt open?
All those?
Yeah, I don't know what they are. I've been rocking. Your boy's been rocking here. Staying in my lane. Yeah. We lost internet earlier, so I had to restart YouTube. So not only is the normal YouTube restarted, but also the live stream is. So someone's like, I can't go back. Yeah, you're right.
They can go back on the live stream one, typically.
I thought they could. They might not be able to.
I don't know. I haven't tried.
$58% off.
Freebird, bro?
Huh?
Little Freebird?
Yes, sir. Dude, I found this playlist. It's like top classic rock songs of all time or whatever. And it's got this, and then randomly, to make sure you're paying attention, it'll play like Slipknot. And it's like, that's not classic rock at all, but, you know,
It's getting there.
I'll vibe with it.
How old does it have to be considered classic rock though?
I feel like classic rock has like a
Is
specific.
it just that time frame? Like there's nothing that after it gets old enough you don't consider it classic rock yet?
I mean, I don't even know if that's how I feel. My big thing is like I feel like classic rock is not metal. But also I guess you could argue that like Black Sabbath is classic rock and they were like the fathers of metal. So I don't know. It's a weird situation, I guess.
Yeah.
$60% off his live. Deep? Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Couple inches.
Better than I normally do. I'm as free as a bird now. Bird you cannot change. Oh, 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 oh. Down at 29, guys. 60% off his live. Rocking 4 clearly hobby and a cuff. I've only seen 2 floor cuffs show up so far. I don't know what Dusty hit, but I feel like there's at least something left in this case.
Dusty?
Not Dusty, Matt. I'm just used to Dusty being in the morning if I'm not in the morning, even though he doesn't work anymore. I saw Dusty this morning. I think that's what the problem was.
We had a Jaden Daniels uptown out of Clearly last night. It was pretty cool.
That's sick. That is very sick.
Speaking of, I need to put back with it because that little chipping. We'll see if they can replace it for Dave.
$29 teams left. Hey, we could hit another Jaden Daniels uptown. Or Jaden Daniels downtown. Also, that cuff could be a Jaden Daniels. That cuff could be a Jaden Daniels auto. Even though we rip in Panini. You get a Jaden Daniels auto.
Cool.
That would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of neat. Also, you know what? I'm just thinking right now. That cuff could be a Travis Hunter auto. That cuff could be a Cam Ward auto.
I'll get a Travis Hunter auto. Yep, it could be his. It is.
That cuff could be an Ashton Genty. I didn't even think about that.
Quinn Ewers? Where'd he go?
Where did he go?
He did sign though, and
Mike, can you Google something for me real quick? Downtown Live. Nick, brother, we've been over this. I don't know. Probably. Mike, can you Google if the Downtown's live for Nick? Bye, free bird, yeah. I was asked to see your reaction. That's smart. $64% off his live. My final break of the day. Then you're hanging out with Alex. 29 teams left with 64% off. 4 clearly hobby. Going for downtowns. Those are your yellow teams. Going for uptowns. Those are your blue teams. Got at least 1 auto per box. I've been hitting multiple autos per box recently.
I don't see it downtown. Dude.
Oh, you tried to find it? You tried to find it downtown?
Matchbox, no, it's
Alex not finding downtowns. Which means, I guess Alex hitting downtowns later. Or I'm hitting a downtown right now. Or we just hitting downtowns all night. What if we just had 7 downtowns? What if we just kept going downtown? Just had credit with Uber. What if you guys came downtown with us by getting into the break? You guys are 66% off. Free bird, baby. The guitarist for one of the bands I was in high school could play this, and he let us know at literally any moment that he could play it, and
It's impressive.
as expected, he was one of the most annoying people I've ever had to deal with in my entire life. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Nope. All good.
We're down to 25, guys. 66% off is live. Let's go for the downtowns. Let's go for the uptowns. Let's go for the autos. I was hitting nutty autos earlier. Autos numbered to 20. Multiple autos in a box. Jags down, Cardinals down, Giants down. Let's go. Forgot how long this song really is. Randy, you got beat on the Jags, brother. I'm sorry. Refunding you right now. What's yellow for? It's your downtowns. Saints down for Brad. 25 teams left. 68% off is live. Yellow teams, your downtowns. Blue teams, your uptowns. And we're going to bring it around town.
Yellow is for your name, Scott.
Yeah, that's true.
That's where your name goes.
Your name goes in the yellow spots. All of them right now. Look at all those ollies. Wow.
Nerd.
Got him.
I have way too much stuff in my pocket. This is crazy.
Huh?
So I have way too much stuff in my pocket. This is crazy. It's all about to fall.
Oh, by the way, it's empty, but you should check that out when you get a chance. I don't know if there's one near you, but
Never heard of him. Bring you on to. Oh, they covered it.
down to 22. Yeah. I mean, solid, just expensive, dude.
Agreed, but
Steelers down.
I don't know. It's hard to in that one specific category. Hard to match.
Yeah. So
This is elsewhere though.
Yeah. What I just showed you. Just
Look at the number.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Big difference.
That's I didn't even think that was possible.
Yeah.
I got there and they're like, yeah, this is this, and I was like, no shot.
It's like one of these.
Yeah.
From the
70% off is live. Rams down. Am I missing a team somewhere? What is going on? Oh, maybe that's it. Bengals Buccaneers down.
Speaking of,
What? Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
catching up.
We got 19 teams left. My final break of the day.
There was Panthers, wasn't it? That last one you were just on?
Oh, did I not do Panthers? You're probably 100% right. What did I do? Oh, I did Falcons. Congratulations, Austin. You got upgraded. Uptown is live, though. Bruh. Coach Jelly Donut. Texans Lions down. Colts down. That makes sense. Alex is here now. Time to get the Colts. I'm excited to hit something neat. Same, dude. Originally an aerial crop dusting company.
Boys.
I can crop dust from above. Don't think I can.
Is it still Ken running the show?
Yeah.
I didn't look it up.
You know how I know I'm old? I remember watching his run, dude.
I do too.
That dude was unstoppable.
I forget how many he hit, but I remember it.
It was like 70 something.
Yeah.
You guys are the best breakers on TikTok, hands down. I appreciate you.
likewise.
I mean, you're the best Nick the Park I've ever talked to. I mean, that's pretty. That's not for nothing.
The number one, Nick the Park.
The number one Nick the Park I've talked to, especially today. Colin grabbing the Raiders. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that has to do with the first one.
You're not Korean either?
I don't.
I'm not Korean on my top half for sure. You never see my bottom half, so you never know about my bottom half, but I don't know. Have they ever seen your bottom half? You never know about Bruce's bottom half either.
It's true. I could have a Korean bottom. Park is the most common last name in Korea. Oh.
I had no idea.
You don't want to be.
Glad somebody picked up on
I
that.
wasn't going to say anything. Chargers down. Now I want a Korean bottom. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. As long as they're agreeable, I'm fine with it. 11 teams left. 74% off is live. I don't know how to say the words I want to say, so I'm just not going to say anything. Dang it. You made me spill my diet iced tea, guys. Not my diet sweet tea. Should have went to say hello to Ray today in Schaumburg. Is that a real thing? Is that a real name of something? Thanks. Well, that was a lot of paper towel.
I didn't know.
You didn't know how big the spill was, so.
And that paper towel's not very good, so.
That's true. Chicago suburbs. Oh, where the Pope's from. Got it. You should have just said Pope Town, Eric. I would have known that. Got 74% off his live. I got 8 teams left. I was watching the news earlier, and the Pope said he's offered the Vatican to Russia and Ukraine to talk peace. And I can only imagine, dude. Bro, imagine you're trying to talk peace with somebody and you're just in the Vatican.
And you're from the streets of Chicago.
Bruh, Might go tomorrow. I'm 30 minutes away to the Vatican. That's dope, dude. Go see your boy the Pope. There's a TikTok that I really enjoy that says, I want to know the Pope's Wawa order. Because he went to Vanderbilt. It's in the suburbs of Philly. You know he's been to Wawa.
Yep.
Like, what does the Pope know about Hoagie Fest? Is the Pope an Eagles fan or a Bears fan? How does the Pope feel about Caleb Williams? Does the Pope have Caleb Williams auto? Has the Pope ever...
Yes, I did.
I was going to say, has the Pope ever gotten into our break? Case hit for His Holiness. What the... 76% off his live. Jaden Daniels still on this board, which is kind of crazy. Isn't there a 101 Pope cut auto of his? I don't know if it's an auto.
It's signed in holy water. You gotta use black light to see it.
Oh, okay. I thought I mentioned the Pope and I got banned. TikTok's like, we're not doing that today. We played the Godfather. Yeah, Marlon Brando. There we go. Commander's down. Chris Hansen coming for the Pope? I don't think so. From what I know about this Pope is he's actually kind of legit. I don't really mess around with the, that kind of stuff. But from what I know about this guy, he's actually kind of the Pope that they wanted. Like, kind of a new age Pope. Not really a super new age, but definitely more new age than like everyone before Francis. We got one team left somewhere. 78% off is live. Get yourself in. Let's rip this final break of mine. 4 clearly and a cup. Seahawks down. I knew that was the patella because I knew that Tristan Cassis just ruptured his and he's gone forever.
And his hands are so sweaty, he keeps moving his trigger finger over.
Well, I mean, his mom brought him to the studio, dude. My boy just turned 13 last week. We're sold out. Double buy on the Seahawks? What? I love this guy. What guy? Both? My boy Evan loves guys, dude. He's a big fan of loving guys. Hey, I'm here for you. Here for you on that one.
Oh.
I don't see a double buy on the Seahawks, Phil. You're the one that bought the Seahawks. That's why, because the thing didn't. My bad, dude. I was like, I don't see a double buy at all,
That
bro.
happens to me almost every break.
No, Phil, you're good, dude. I'm just sometimes Sometimes my fingers are extra sticky, okay? And like it doesn't copy the way it's supposed to. That's on me and my sticky fingers. That's not on you. Oh my god. Extra sticky today? Probably. When I get paid next Friday, hopefully you got more clearly. I gotta chill. Yeah, no worries, bro. I bought Browns because I thought I got sniped. Oh. No. No, sure didn't. Alright, let's go. Phil says let's go. Alright, cool. Let's go. Best of luck, everybody. 216, my final break of the night. Bye! Let's rip, everybody. Break number 216 is live. My name is Bruce. I've been your host this afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barrow James. He loves you so much. He gonna blow your little kiss. He gonna go. 4 clearly hobby and a cuff. Baker Mayfield, Kirk Cousins, best tutties, Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, Brock Bowers, Marshawn Lloyd. LeBear James. LeBear James. Nah, dude, that's Victor Wembanyama. Purpley boy. Kyle Hamilton. Bryce Young. Bucky Irving out of 75 going to Kip. Drake May. Malik Neighbors. My head itches. Sorry. Tyreek Hill. Justin Jefferson. Jalen McMuffin on the auto out of 249 going to Kip. Kip, you're going nuts. Bo Nix, Lad McConkey. Bucky downtown next year is going to be fire. True. Patrick Bear Holmes. What about Sean Berriman? Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase. John Lynch for the Buccaneers out of 25. What? Joe Milton, Roma Dunze. Hey, you is a downtown live? Brother, what? How about 3 Buccaneers in the first box? TJ Watt, Dak Prescott, Rocket, Trey Benson, Jonathan Brooks. Did I win? Kip, you're absolutely crushing it right now.
I won, Kip.
Kip won, or Alex won. Somebody won. Not me. I'm here. Alex Crosby, Josh Downs, Marshawn Lloyd out of 99, Jalen Polk, Jalen Wright. It's crazy someone else hit. Dirty Dave. Dirty Dave sounds like someone not allowed back in the bar. Hey, that's Dirty Dave. Do not let him in here. Do not let Dirty Dave in here. Margaret still can't see out of her left eye. We do not let that man back in here. Jordan Love, Ramondre Stevenson, Dallas Turner, auto out of 249, JJ McCarthy, Keon Coleman. Wow, 40% off. Come on down to whatever this place is.
We marked it 40% off.
We made it more expensive this weekend only, just so that we can make it cheaper. DJ Moore, Terry McLaurin, Jason Witten. We've been hitting Jason Witten all day. Out of 99 for Lucky. Carrion Arnold, Will Shipley. This break will ship. A Wild Oasis opening soon. Anything crazy from Fottle clearly? My ex's telephone number was in it. That's probably the only crazy thing I saw. Oh, we're talking about the cards. My bad. I'm gonna tell you right now, with this commercial, I do not, and I will like probably argue this point, I do not understand why anybody would not wear their seatbelt. Unless like for whatever reason you're too short that is like choking you out. I don't understand. It doesn't feel different enough. Brock Purdy, Bijan, Mark Chamora, Brendan Rice, Luke McCaffrey. I've never worn my seatbelt and been like, I wish I couldn't feel this. And I know that you're about to be like, I think the exact opposite.
I have a lot of debatable arguments on it. The seatbelt gave me very, very bad spinal injury, so.
Well, I can tell you that if I didn't wear my seatbelt, I would not be here.
I don't know the outcome if I hadn't worn it, so.
Yeah. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts out of 199, Jatavion Sanders, Ricky Pearsall. I know for a fact the way that I got hit and dragged, I was going out of the vehicle. And if I was going out of the vehicle, the semi was running me over.
But again, my argument is too that I grew up on motorcycles, so like they're.
Now, the way I feel about motorcycles is I do not understand how anybody can like kiss their family as they leave the house and not put a helmet on. The only argument that I can make on that is if you think that there's no way you're walking away anyway. That would be the only argument I could think of.
Yep.
Kyle Hamilton, Bryce Young, Audric Estime on the auto for John, Drake May, Malik Neighbors. This song rips. What is it?
Motorcycles are only terrifying if you don't know what you're doing or if you're being reckless.
My friend just got literally destroyed from a motorcycle. Survived, but man, I lost my son to a motorcycle accident. Faith No More. No, I know. In the song they say, "What is it?" I was trying to joke. That's my bad. I apologize. In your face, but you can't. Crispy Olive, Justin Herbert, Bucky Irving, 199. Why not? Jaheim Bell, Malachi Corley. Yeah, I mean, especially us being here, dude. I see motorcycle accidents all the time, and it's terrifying. But I also see like, I see dudes on motorcycles that got some weight to them. And like that's one of the things too. You got that kind of weight, you're moving at that speed, you're not wearing a helmet, you are done.
Yeah.
Because your momentum is taking you. And as with anything, one of the great things about, in my opinion, about the freedoms that we have is the fact that as long as we're not doing anything too crazy, we can live understanding the consequences of some of the, decisions that we make. But, like, I personally would not be able to make that decision. Travis Kelce, DeAndre Swift, Anthony Richardson, Audric Estime, Blake Corum.
A lot of states do have helmet laws too. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember I had a moped and I put a helmet on and I got T-boned by an SUV.
I think until you're smart enough to make the decision for yourself, you should have to wear one. So
Oh,
whatever age
absolutely.
they deem that be,
Absolutely.
whether that be like 25, 30, so be it.
Brian Burns, Christian McCaffrey, Trey Benson on the pink, Nate Wiggins, Braylon Allen.
But it is a whole lot easier to see without one, I will tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
You're always watching for other people.
Yeah, for sure. I grew up doing a lot of like four-wheeling and stuff like that. So I've worn helmets my whole life. Me personally, I'm not a motorcycle guy. CJ Stroud, Trevor Lawrence, Jalen McMuffin. Why not? Jalen McMuffin on the auto. Why not? Let's hit another one. That's fine. Kip, Tyler Newman, Jordan Travis.
No, you had a Dallas Turner auto.
Any Penix or JJ? There was a base JJ.
Was there a Dallas Turner auto?
Yes. Yep, and a Dallas Turner auto.
Oh wait, you don't have those teams.
Were they just asking,
Yeah.
trying to game the rest of the breaks? I feel it. Hey, I get it. Final pack.
You think the final reckoning is really his last one?
No. Cortland Sutton, Will Levis. Cortland Sutton again, but different. Out of 199. Jermaine Burton, Troy Franklin. I put on golf. I put on golf and now we've watched Jeopardy and now this. Probably could have changed the channel at this point.
I definitely thought this was a commercial.
Coffee bye. My final card of the day. That dog just vibing. It's like, yep, I'm in a show. Is Clearly good this year? I've always thought Clearly was good. Yep. Ooh, Silvery Bay. 65 or 80 in break credit. That means that cuff must be a nuke, dude.
Low ones.
I've hit 2 floors and then this. So that cuff must be a nuke.
Card. In the next break.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love.
That's naughty.
Would you like to leave the room or would you like to stay here?
That's
for this?
I have one of those, so but that's out of 10.
Well, I just what I have to do now.
I know it's out of 10.
Okay.
I see it.
It's out of 10 on the RPA. Samuel Joseph LaPointe.
Coach Nerd.
Going to Coach Jelly Donut. Finally hit, Coach. I'm so happy for you.
First time ever.
First time ever hitting for Coach Jelly Donut. What a hit, dude. 65 cash, 80 break credit, or Sam Laporta RPA on the Obsidian. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. 4 out of 10, too.
Coach probably didn't even hear.
You think that auto's interesting? That is written like how the animals in Animal Crossing talk.
It's almost as good as AR.
All day long. It's like half English, half hieroglyphs. All right. Let's go over the hits. Trey Benson, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Drake May. On the Friggy Boy, Cortland Sutton, 199. Jalen McMuffin auto. Bucky Irving, 199. Audric Estime auto. Jalen Hurts, 199. Jason Witten, 99. Dallas Turner auto, 249. Marshawn Lloyd, 99. John Lynch, 25. Jalen McMuffin auto, 249. Bucky Irving out of 75. Bucks went absolutely feral. Cuff was a Sam Laporta RPA out of Obsidian, numbered to 10. And that's it. That's my day. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Bruce, for that killer Bucks break. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Guys, you're hanging out with Alex for the rest of the night. Gonna be nutso butso.
Color Blasty Boy?
Color Blasty Boy and the Phoenicians. Phoenicians are so cool.
Agreed.
Because they're Egyptian.
They did
Hit
a good
like
job
an
on it this year.
Egyptian. Agreed.
The Foundation autos are dubbed in H2.
They really are.
4 of them? 2 cups? 2 regular cups?
Yep. Yes, on both. Vikings down 220 for Nick. Getting into the break, even though he's not Korean, guys. So, figured I'd let you know that little tidbit.
I just picked up lunch.
I'm funding grands to the first 3 people. How about I message you GTFO? Will you send me something then?
Slicey boy.
Not the slicey boy.
I assume those are the case items.
Yes. For the Phoenixy boys, taking Obby the Obelisk with me. This cuff should be nuts.
And I need a number on the other one. 1 through 5.
It won't even get out of the. It won't even get out of the case. It's too good.
1 through 5 me. So I can blame you guys and not me.
Wow. What a strategy. This guy's a genius.
7. Alright, so 1, 2. Hold on, wait. Where's this start here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it.
Got him.
Oh, he said 4. That tracks.
That one's actually a number within the confines of what you gave.
Alright, 4 it is. Get off my TV. Jets and Stars it is. What the what? Let's see. 1. Okay, that can go bye-bye. Brother
Ooh. That needs to stay. That can go bye-bye. That can go bye-bye. That can stay. Live concert. Perfect. There we go. 32 teams, guys. 40% off. My first break of the day. 4 Phoenix Hobby. 2 cups. Bruce said the one out of the last case is a nuke. I think it was this side, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that'll work. Whatever. The Tower of Phoenix. What's up, everybody? Get up there. Chillin', Kip. Chillin'. How you doing, bro? White shirt at dry cleaners, I see. Yeah. They told me I couldn't pick it up till tomorrow. One kid down for bed, another on the way. About that time. Wife out for the night. Sounds like Kip's hanging for the night. Nerd. What's up, buddy? What you doing? Trouble brewing in here for you? Let's go, kid. Austin, have you seen this movie yet? Or the, what's it called? Warfare? Have you seen Warfare yet? Vibing your man bun? If it's still in theaters, bro, you really need to catch it while it's in theaters. Worth it. Yeah, they did a good job. $42% off. And I still got every single team on the board here. Color Blast, Phoenicians, Gridiron Crowns. You got Archetypes.
Vibing your man bun. I love a good man bun. Man bun's solid.
You gotta vibe to the man bun, bro.
You gotta vibe to the man bun.
$44% off. What's everybody up to tonight, guys? Saturday night? Everybody out doing things and stuff and things. Chilling at home. What we up to? Other than vibing to the man bun. And the rock version of Taylor Swift. Dodging tornadoes in central Minnesota. Well, that's no bueno. Keep dodging, Apollo. Dip, duck. Wait, no. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge. Remember that. You'll make it through it. Same as you working. What you do, Graveyard? I mean, I could guess a lot of things by your name, but... Ripped the siding off my building last night? It's crazy, bro. Said dodging tornadoes in central Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I try not to pay attention to the news, I'm not gonna lie.
They were showing a dust storm, man. You couldn't see in front of your face. It was crazy.
That's wild. ER nurse. That could get intense. It's not what I would have guessed by your name either. Other than you work the graveyard shift. Go blue. I heard you won't get in one of my breaks, Austin. I heard you're scared. Yeah, y'all put in some long hours, for real. Yeah, you were always looking at some. You were always thinking about it. It's a blast. I'm glad you enjoy what you do. I know it's tough on some people. You sound like Dave. Speaking of, where's that nerd at? Like a real bartender right there.
I have a bartending license.
I believe that. Totally believe that.
Never used it. Not once. They wouldn't move me up to a bartender, which is kind of wild. I was just a server forever. Well.
48% off live, guys. 4 Phoenix. You can hit Color Blast. 2 autos per box. 2 cufflinks up here. The Bruce says one of them's a nuke. Pretty sure it was the right side.
It should be. I mean,
Should
I hit
be.
3 floors, so unless Matt hit...
Well, there would still be at least something left, you would think.
Unless Matt hit
An $800
like
cup.
an on-card John the Baptist. Like, I don't think...
My sister worked the burn unit. Ugh. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that.
No, thank you.
Like, yeah. Props to you. No shot I would be able to do that.
I have people tell me about, like, medium-sized hangnails and I throw up, so no way I'm going to a burn unit. I cry when they have to take my blood. Like, we have to run blood tests and I start tearing up.
Vic said he's going to the game tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
That's pretty nuts. He's like, I hope I don't cry. I was like, I hope you do, bro.
Oh, he will.
Step on attack and scream. Smell of burns is not the move. Ugh.
Bro, stepping on anything just makes my stomach turn thinking about it. That stuff hurts.
Oh, Canada.
This is the only sport that they sing both national anthems, right? I mean, as far as like main U.S. sports.
I don't know, because I don't think I've ever seen like a Blue Jays game at home. That would be
True.
the only thing that I would think of.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like they do it every hockey game though. Like not just when they're playing against Canadian teams, because there's so many Canadian players. I could be wrong, but still got 32 teams up here, guys. 50% off live.
It's also kind of funny that it's the Winnipeg Jets versus the Dallas Stars. It's Canada versus the most American town you could possibly be a part of. It's like the spirit of America versus Canada. Why didn't Canada get the cool giant star floating into the heavens? Can't do that for Canada? It's like dump maple syrup on center ring.
Hey, everybody wear these bracelets that nobody's gonna be able to see unless we zoom all the way in on you. Oh, there you go, Canada, I guess.
Wow. Look at how cool that was for 3 seconds.
I think the hardest part is you can't save everyone. Yeah, no. There's no shot I would ever be able to do anything along those lines. Nothing.
Couldn't. I wanted to get into social work for a bit. I can't
Even that,
do it,
like,
dude. I literally cannot do it.
no.
Because I would be like, someone comes to me like domestic violence or whatever, I'd want to go fight that person. I couldn't handle it.
$50% off live, guys. You already got some $40, $50 teams up here. $30 teams. 8 autos, 2 cuffs. Bruce has only hit 3 floors today. Nope, coming out of one of these. One of these is the other one out of a new case. You're definitely pulling that Burrow colored glass from Obsidian for me tonight. Let's go. Say less.
I wonder at what point they decided that welder's mask would work really well for goalies.
Is that what it is?
I mean, it's not, but it is.
Just not tinted.
Yeah, just like if you look at the dimensions of it,
Yeah.
it's. Bruce, make sure and have a great night as well. I appreciate you. I will do my absolute goodest. Having chicken teriyaki for dinner, so it's already gonna be a great night.
Yaki.
Like, is that not just like a welder's helmet? Oh.
They got the Thunder and the Nuggets playing tomorrow at 3:30.
Weird.
Right.
That's a Sunday.
It's
Still weird,
in OKC, so it's probably 2 hours behind, so 1:30 their time.
Yeah. They're probably upset that, well, revenue wise, probably not, but I was gonna say scheduling wise, they're probably upset that all these games are going like to the wire.
Bro, Indy scheduled. Well, they didn't fight against it, I should say. Game 3 of their series is in Indy, the same night as the Indy 500, which is 5 miles up the road.
Yeah.
Like, that's wild, bro. And they're expecting to sell out at the 500.
I'm sure. One thing that's interesting to me about Indianapolis is like, it's not a place that I would ever like. Not a place that I would ever think to go just on my own. But sports-wise, there's so much.
That it's all right there.
Yeah. Like, they've got the draft, the combine every year, the Indy 500, you've got all those pro sports teams, you've got all that stuff, and it's like, we're also, you have to remember you're in Indiana.
They still got a baseball team and a hockey team that nobody ever talks about either. And a soccer team. And they got them all. Just a matter of whether you want to go watch Double A or whatever.
This is like, I don't know. There's so many states that I don't think about when it comes to sports. but it's like they're actually pretty.
54% off, guys.
Is my Wolves playing on Tuesday? Probably me. I'm gonna go give it a shot.
We'll find out tomorrow. Wait, if they play tomorrow, they play again on Tuesday? They only get a 2-day break
It's kind of a rough turnaround.
when the
One
Wolves
day
just
break.
been chilling? That's crazy.
That's a 1-day break if they're playing on Tuesday.
Yeah. That's wild. So when hold up. I don't know when the Pacers play then. Well, they only went to game 6 though. Wednesday at 8 o'clock.
That's wild.
I know who they play. I just didn't know when they started playing. But yeah, it's wild that that series is finishing later and playing sooner.
Yeah.
56% off live, guys, and I still got I got the whole NFL up here.
That is insane.
Penix, JJ both signing here. Everybody up there, big name wise, has a color blast. Jaden Daniels, Penix, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, Caleb and Rome. All the big names. What up, Roddy? Yes, sir. It's going to be a tough series, bro, but anything's possible.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible!
Did I just see Avery pop in here? Is that what I saw? $56% off, guys. Let's go. Actually, it's about to go 58 right here. Bloop. 58% off. Got you. 58% off. The entire NFL still on the board, guys. Color blasts, Phoenicians, Gridiron Crowns, Archetypes. Archetypes are in hobby, right? I don't know.
Yes, pretty sure.
Color Blast, Gridiron Crowns, Phoenician.
Oh, no.
No Archetype. Don't listen to me. The other 3, yes. 8 autos, 4 mem, 2 cuffs. One of them should be a pretty big one. And then one of them's a fresh case. First one out of a fresh case. Anything's possible. $32 teams is crazy. It's crazy, man. I don't understand why the Falcons seem to keep getting cheaper and cheaper when Penix signs.
I don't know.
Or is that just me?
I-
Like that's a pretty substantial difference.
Especially that percentage, yeah. I don't understand why it takes so long for some of these teams to go down regardless, and I think that that's probably why. Because remember, it gets updated based on... So,
Yeah.
I don't know why people, like,
60% off, guys. Let's go.
Especially where Bryant works here. You would think that the Falcons would be like one of the first teams up for it all the time.
Ice broken. Somebody went down. Let's go. Yeah, no, I agree. Jags down. Go fish. I don't even know if I remember how to play Go Fish. It's been so long.
First Team Mojo, absolutely.
First Team Mojo for sure, bro.
I saw a TikTok of a new card game that just came out called Go F Yourself. And it's Go Fish, but it's like...
Yeah.
Just insults. Every card instead of being numbered. What are we doing here? Are we hugging?
Yes.
We over here hugging, boys?
Canadian bear hugs.
Ooh. I haven't been hugged by a Canadian bear since I used to go to all the clubs.
I knew something was coming after I said that.
I mean, I'll grab you some more sleeves.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I'll grab you some more sleeves.
Raiders down. Let's go, IT.
What's up, IT?
30 left. Still got basically the entire NFL up here at 62% off. 62%. Bunch of $40, $50 teams up there. A little value break to start the night for a Saturday night, guys.
Agreed.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Ghost. I'm a ghost.
Oh, just everybody.
There we go. Into my veins, never did I wanna be with you, and I don't remember I'm not the one. The man bun seems to get bigger by the day. I haven't trimmed it in a while, bro. It's about time to trim it again. It gets too long, it starts bothering me. Not that I ever really wear it down anymore, but 30 teams left, guys. 62% off. That's even about to get a little better in about 10, 15 seconds here. I'm not the one. Feel like it's so satisfying though when you unravel it. That's crazy, bro. Do you feed it the man bun? Shut up, Scott. Thank you, sir. Like chia pet food. Yeah. It's the same material. Same. Yes.
Chia.
Chia man bun. Chia seeds. Yeah. It gets my leftovers. Gets the other half of the blue chew as well. Keeps it up on top. You know what I'm saying? Commanders down to 19 for Chris. the hell are we listening to? Not the Blue Chew. I mean, the main bun's down to have a good time too. This break brought to you in part by Blue Chew. 30 teams, guys, 66% off. Color Blast for more than half the teams up here. You got Phoenicians, you got Gridiron Crowns, 8 autos, 4 mem, 2 cuffs. Pretty good odds we see a big cuff here as well. Big boy cuff. I mean, as big as those get, that pays any team up there. Commanders are already under 250. You get J.J. McCarthy auto for less than $130. Wild. Penix is up there for less than $100 now. Caleb and Rome still up there for under $150, under $140. Bo Nix Color Blast for under $120 or right around $120. Let's go, guys. 66% off. Time to start the Saturday night movie. Big boy cuff brought to you by Blue Chew. Exactly. Niners down for IT. Just be careful. They'll get you in the heart area. Got to run for a while, but you got me. Yeah, I got you, Phil. You are on there, my friend. Hit me, Nate. If I got an answer, I'll give it to you. You're gonna have to take a look at it to answer the grade part of that, Nate. As far as selling or keeping, I would highly recommend you at least wait until the season starts. Everything right now is off-season comps. Whether it be the first, I mean, the first ones are already sold. So, market's already set. It's going to move a little bit. It's going to drop a little bit once a couple of them sell. But then once the season starts, as long as he's playing well, that card's going to go right back up. So, at least wait till then. 28 left. 68% off, 28 teams. Falcons down, Coach Nerd. $190, that's crazy. Vikings and JJ still up there. Jaden's still there. Caleb's still up there. Bo Nix is still there. Drake May and Joe Milton. Get Joe Milton autos. Joe Milton's market's going nutty.
Some people said to wait till Nationals starts, which is in July. What even is that? Nationals is the National Card Show. It's where all the biggest nerds in the hobby get together and nerd out for a week.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna drive Corinne out to the, what is it, Comic-Con or not Comic-Con, big TCG one out in Orlando this weekend, next weekend. Drive out there for a couple hours.
Yeah.
I got my room booked, so as far as I know, yes. I shall be there. Another one down. 70% off, guys. Teams need to be falling I need to be ripping. Bruce needs to be on his way home getting dinner. Let's go. Football cards. Nerd. Speaking of nerds. There's a rule book? What's the rule book? Did I miss something? Oh, okay.
I don't even know where I am right now. So I definitely
Touche.
don't know what's going on.
I don't ever know where I am.
Feel that?
Take that from me, the guy who stocked up on Mac Jones. Josh could also answer you and tell you that he stocked up on Jordan Travis. So there's several of you in here.
Dude, Mac Jones is the hope that Jacksonville needs, bro.
70% off. Why do I have so many teams left still? You guys don't like Phoenix Color Blast all of a sudden? I are confused. You don't like big cuffs? If you never mind me, I'm going to lose it. What? Jay Carner for you? Oops.
It's not a break without Jake, dude.
How you doing, buddy? Do what, Dave? Never mind me? No.
A lot of people ask why. Why treat the customer this way? Why? Because them, that's why.
Take that. How about that? How about that? 72% off, guys. Huh? Did you at Phoenix today?
H2. Not hobby.
Tigers lost today. At least we're the first team to hit 30 wins.
Roddy, I feel like if they had lost 2 days in a row, you would have come in saying at least we were the first team to hit 29 wins.
He deserved it. Shut up. Guys, 27 teams at 72% off. Hello? Is there anybody other than like 5-6 people in here? Just checking. There goes a couple. Kip, got you Cardinals and Texans.
I think his man bun is too tight. Is wild.
He's being mean, Dave. I think the main one's too tight. I ain't got some. I thought I had another good one for it. I failed. You.
This is garbage. You actually like this?
Too much protein. He's backed up. I mean, you, full honesty, bro. Seth on the Bills. Got you, buddy. Randy got you Bears and Titans. $22 teams at 74% off. Commanders still live, and they're under $180. Okay. Great way to start the night. Love it. Love this. Love this. This is money. It's a great idea. Sarge got you on the Chargers.
The Sargers.
The Sargers. I like that.
74% off. Color black. Hey, you guys remember the Jaden Daniels? The Jaden Daniels Color Blast that sold for $1,800?
Color Blast, Phoenicians, Gridiron Crowns here, guys. 8 autos and 2 cups. 76% off. Wild. Waiting on pennies on a lot of these teams. Bunch of $30, $40 teams up there. The Browns are 23 bucks, not even. Commanders are the only team up there over $100. Wild. And the Broncos are still there. The Patriots are still there. Chiefs are still there. Eagles still there. Patriots down for Kit. This looking like might be the first week we keep teams on the wall. Got Chiefs down for G-Ham. Eagles, Virginia Dad. $18 teams at 76% off is wild, guys. 16 teams. Packers and Giants down for Tyler. Waiting on pennies on each one of these discounts now. $30, $40 teams up there. Broncos still there for 80 bucks. Commanders still up there for $1.70. Bean chick, boy. I think they all do. Yep. 2 more down. 78% off. Huh?
Cufflink a day keeps the Ryan away.
It does.
Wasn't even sure I was getting in this break, but yeah, bro.
But Saints down.
After you just cleared house with the Bucks.
J Red got you on the Rams and Dolphins. Seahawks down for Ashton. Broncos down for Jacob. Noah got you on the Lions. Cufflinks or repacks, Tyler. Floor of 50, ceiling of 800. Any team, any player, any year. Could be a one-touch card. Could be PSA graded, Beckett graded, SGC graded. Colts down, Stone Man. Oops. Bengals down, Kyle. About at 80% off, guys. This is wild. 8 teams left. 7 left. Commander's still up there. Is crazy. Down to 5. 80% off on the last 5 teams. Commander's still one of them, from what I can tell from right now. Unless they're right here. Steelers down for Cam. Brandon got you on the Panthers. That's wild. 80% off, guys. Last 5. 4.
Did I get the Rams? Might be a miscopy on the Rams.
I'll check it. 1 second. No, I don't think it's a miscopy.
Nope. You might have got beat out, Lucky.
Chance got you on the Jets. Bucks down for BDT.
May I ask a question? Says Albert.
Shoot. Browns down. Commanders and Cowgirls. All right, Cody. Commanders last team mojo.
What do you use to do the split screen?
No idea.
Our streaming stuff is through OBS, and we have a guy who's ridiculous at making production stuff.
How does nobody want the Commanders for $140? What is happening? Not even. Don't know what the fuck is happening. There we go. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, that's your final team list. Appreciate everybody that jumped in. Next break is pinned up down below.
All right, I'm gonna grab the team sheet. Is there anything else that you need? Anything else I can get you?
I'm good. Okay. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, guys. Break 217. Let me switch that over real quick. Boom. I got 31 teams live in the next break. Next break is a signature class hobby, 2 Chrome Cosmic, 1 Resurgence Breaker's Delight, and a Cufflink. That's a wild break. All right, let's see what's left out of that last case.
Matt must have hit a goal.
180, 220.
All right, take it easy.
Have a good night.
Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
And a gold. 225, 275. How about that? 2 golds, 180, 221st. Good luck, guys. Rookie RPA of Trevor Lawrence out of 75. From Panini Black. Going to Go Fish. Go Fish, you said first team mojo? Oh, hi. That's nasty, Go Fish. 55 out of 75 on the print. Keep that? Yeah, I would. I think he's going to slide off. What you doing, Corinne? 225, 275. Oh, okay. Hey, Jacob. How about an Uptown? Bo Nix going to the Broncos and Jacob.
Monster hit.
That's a good way to start a break. Jacob, let me know, brother. You can keep the Bo Nix. $225 cash or $275 break credit. Watching a girly drama show, just stopping by to say hi. Well, hello. Enjoy your show, madam. What was the T-Law cash? 180? Deshaun Watson on the silverweight. Jermaine Burton silver. Out of 199. Packers. Lynn Dickey, Brett Favre, Jordan Love. Kayvon Tippy Toes out of 249. And Braylon Allen out of 125. Jets. Renumbered in one pack. Take it. You gotta go fish. Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith, and DJ James. BTJ and Terry and Arnold out of 249. Brennan Rice out of 299. RPA going to the Chargers. Sarge. Roswell Douglas out of 299 and Devin Colt. Oh, anyone trying to make trouble? One day I was walking by with a walking when I come together. It was talking. Spencer Rattler on the red rookie rising out of 99, 49 on print. Ray Davis. Mike Evans out of 249 and Keon Coleman out of 299. A set of twin babies in the Mercedes Benz with windows up. The tank goes up to the mid-80s. There's no way that you can save me. It's okay, you're with him, Haley. Bucky Irving on the contours and Chase McClellan. Little redemption. Okay. Do that in a second. Jalen Hurts out of 199 and Caleb. What's been a lab with a pen and a pad trying to get this thing paid off. I ain't having it. This some millennium back from that. It ain't gonna be nothing after that. It's gonna be that much after that. You can have it back. Clippy. Football. Phoenix. Rookie Phenoms jersey autographs red. Out of 99, I believe. Card number 2. Hey, Coach Nerd! Nice hit, Coach. Michael Penix Jr., RPA going to Coach. First hit ever. Neat. What's up, Dougie? Keon Coleman, rookie rising, and Jawar Jordan out of 399. Out of 399, Darius Slayton and Brent Fisk. Silver Jahmyr Gibbs. Silverweight Roman Wilson and Luke McCaffrey. 32% off, already live on the next break, guys. Nice little tops mixer there. And a cuff. Signature, Cosmic Chrome, Resurgence. It's a fire break. I need to catch up on my bad TV shows. Excuse me? Oh, I get it. I get it. Out of 199, Patty Mahomes on the jumbo. Deontay Johnson out of 299 and Ryan Flournoy. Well, Dougie came in and said neat and then just left. It's typical, Dougie. Typical. Oh, hey, Kev. How you doing, bud? Kevin runs on coffee. Alex runs on Monster tonight. Latu rookie rising and Javon Bullard. I get it. Doing good. Hope you're well. Doing good, buddy. Doing good. What cup are you on? Christian Watson and AJ Barner. I want to see a color blast. Feeler. Caleb on the contours. Take that, Bears. Joe Alt out of 249. So I just make the cups bigger. Boom! Out of 10. IT, let's go! Zay Flowers on the EN Rising Star. Out of 10. Patch auto. Going to the Ravens. IT, nice hit. Brian Burns out of 125 and Keelan Robinson. It almost goes with neat. It's any or it's EN just backwards. Still hitting Zay Flowers, bro. Nothing changed there. Jonathan Brooks and Chris Braswell. Cody, it's not really that they've been sleeping on you, brother. It's just that the only one that matters goes to a different team. So, there's that. I kid. There you go. Micah Parsons. As soon as I talk trash, they show up. Out of 199. And Marshawn Nealon. Rookie Rising Malik Neighbors, and out of 399, out of 399, Audric Estimate. Got it. Words hard. English tough. That thing's girthy too. Out of 49, of course it is. Stone Man, lied to. 2-color RPA. Go to the Colts. Nice hit, Stone. Derek Carr out of 399 and Edrin Cooper. I just about took Browns in this too. Dude, Brown's been showing up lately. I don't know what it is with him. Contours, 80 Mitchell, Colts, and Jawar Jordan. I love the contours this year too. Oh, Broncos. I read Browns. My bad. Hufanga out of 249 and Malachi Corley on the silver. I mean, they sat there long enough that anybody should have taken all of those teams. Commanders were like $65 a box in this. Crazy. Not even. Mark Andrews, silver. J.J. McCarthy on the silver wave. Vikings going to Tim. And Cooper Jean out of 99. Trouble speaking and reading. Gonna be a fun night. That's me every night, Kevin. We know that. That's never changed. Jonathan Brooks out of 199. Panthers. Going to Brandon on the jumbo. Jay Jetta out of 249. And Michael Hall Jr. out of 99. Brownies. Your reading is good. Your word usage needs some Duolingo. Maybe I'm just trying to speak 3 different languages at once. DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, Treasure Tandems out of 50. Anadise Isaac. My brain goes faster than my mouth can talk. How's that? Masterclass in Alex S. Josh Hines out on Silver Wave. And Jordan Travis. Retired rookie. Jordan Travis. Color Blast. Show it to me. Trey Benson and Javon Bullard out of 249. Out of 49, that's the Eagle we wanted to see. Tanner McKee, patch auto, going to the Eagles. Virginia Dad. Derrick Henry out of 299, and Ricky P. On my way. Alex Ease. I read that wrong. I got it. I got it. Treasure Tandems, John Elway, Terrell Davis, and Jamari Thrash. This pack's skinny. Interesting. Zach Moss out of 299. And Xavier Legette, little color match, out of 249. Go Panthers. On my way. 101. Right? It's the least they can do, bro. Rookie Rising, Ray Davis, and Malik Washington. I'd go over there and be like, you know what? The least you could do is toss your neighbor a burger, bro. Enjoy your party. I'm out. Seal 101 Cowgirl. You spelled Cowgirl wrong. Another redemption. George Karlaftis out of 399 and Drake May. Or a beer. You spelled bear wrong. Oh. Foosball. Phoenix. Rookie Phenom Jersey Auto. Card number 28. Well, we know it's not Penix. Cooper DeJean. There you go, Virginia Dad. That's who you wanted to see. Both autos in this box went to the Eagles. That's wild. Hey, good box, Virginia Dad. Jamar Chase contours and Carson Steele out of 399. Next break already 42% off, guys. Topps mixer with a cuff. Gardner Minshew on the red out of 99 and Roma Dunze. Bam, bam, bam. Kyron Williams Silver. Ricky Pearsall Silver Wave and Jatavion Sanders. All right, last box. Color Blaster 101 right here. Come on. Come on. Bryce Young out of 299, 10 on print. Going to the Panthers, Brandon. Stephon Diggs out of 399 and Coop. Great song, bro. Slow, but I can't change it. It's too good. That's numbered. JJ McCarthy contours. I think that's out of 99. Yeah, 48 out of 99 going to the Vikings. Nice hit, Tim. And Michael Hall Jr. You go up there. George Jones does this song better? I haven't heard that. I didn't know George Jones was still around. Jalen Hurts and J.J. McCarthy. Isn't George Jones like way back? Or was he the OG of this song? Did he write this? Treasure Tatum's, Doug Williams, Gary Clark, and just the tip out of 249. David Allen Coe. I did not know that. Pretty sure I've seen him in concert too. What do we have going on there? Full send. Hey, Will Reichert on the auto out of 199. That's exactly who the Vikings wanted to see on the auto. Jahmyr Gibbs out of 249. And Jordan Jefferson. Boom, 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 boom. David Allen Coe was always at, well, little country western bar right down the street from where I grew up. Always played there. Will Shipley, Silver Wave, Rookie Rising, and Byron Murphy. Kicker cards matter. Oh, I know they do. They definitely matter. Daniel Jones out of 99. And Silver Brendan Rice. They're annoying when you're trying to chase a big QB auto. That's all. J.J. McCarthy again on the contours. That was not numbered. Jawar Jordan out of 399. What did I top would be? Come here. All hail the great Chad Ryland. Hang on one second. I just knocked a bunch of cards off there. There we go. Boom. Gosh darn it. Out of 299. Johnny Wilson RPA going to the Eagles. Virginia Dad, I mean, you got 3 autos, bro. Romeo Dobbs out of 299. Jawar Jordan. We'll take 3 autos. Eagles are eating a little bit. Falcons got paid. Broncos got paid. Jags got paid. Colts got paid. Ravens got paid. Good break. Jonathan Brooks, Anthony Gould. 48% off. Already live on the next one, guys. Topps Mixer coming up. Be a fun break. It was a wild break yesterday. It was just a little bigger yesterday. More value today. Deebo Samuel out of 199. And Keon Coleman. And last pack. Silver Kyle Pitts. Silver Wave Vinny Testaverde, Keyshawn Johnson. And Malik Washington out of 199. Closing it out. Nice break, guys. Congrats to everybody that hit. If you didn't, go check out that next one. All the rookies that do not sign for Panini sign in all 3 of those boxes, 4 of those boxes. And you got a cup link. Big stack. We're going through it real quick. Malik Washington, Debo Samuel, Romeo Dobbs, J.J. McCarthy, Jawar Jordan, Daniel Jones, Jameer Gibbs, Just the Tip, J.J., Bryce Young, Stephon Diggs, Gardner Minshew, Carson Steele, George Karlaftis, Drake May, Zach Moss, Xavier Legette, Derrick Henry, Javon Bullard, DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, Jonathan Brooks, Jay Jetta, Michael Hall Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Cooper DeJean, Hufanga, A.D. Mitchell, Derek Carr, Audrey Castame, Michael Parsons, Brian Burns, Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, Patty Mahomes, Deontay Johnson, Darius Slayton, Jawar Jordan, Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams, Mike Evans, Keon Coleman, Spencer Rattler, Roswell Douglas, Terrion Arnold, Lynn Dickey, Brett Favre, and Jay Love, Kayvon Tippy Toes, Braylon Allen. Do the Cowboys have SSP in Cosmic? I can tell you in 1 second. Hold that thought, Cody. Let me hit the fridge real quick, and I got you. There's like 4 different SSPs in Cosmic, so I assume they at least have one of the 4. At least. It's crazy I'm putting you in front of you, but whatever. Brennan Rice, Rookie Phenom RPA.
Peace out, brother.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Johnny Wilson RPA, you too.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'm morning. I won't go to the gym.
Yeah, I probably won't either. Yep. Tanner McKee, patch auto. Will Reichert on the auto. J.J. McCarthy, contours out of 99. Cooper DeJean, RPA. Latu out of 49 RPA. Zay Flowers out of 10, patch auto. Michael Penix Jr., red RPA. T-Law out of 75 on the RPA. From Panini Black. And Uptown, Bo Nix, going to the Broncos. Congrats, guys. Congrats. We get these boxes for the next break. I will have your team list up in just a minute. Let me check those SSPs for you, Cody. You said in Cosmic. It's NBA Cosmic. There it is. Cowboys have Cosmic Dust, Cosmic Heroes. They got 2. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's see. 1 signature, 1 no. Yeah, 1 signature, 1 resurgence, 2 cosmic growth. Give me a number 1 through 4 on our cufflink, guys. 1 through 4. Three, 5, 3 it is. All right. Let's see. We'll go. Got Resurgence 2, Cosmic Chrome. Let's go. Cosmic Heroes are going to be behind the team logos. And then Resurgence. Where you at? There you are. We'll go Retrovision. Retrovision is going to be where your name goes. Purple is Retrovision. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Again, purple is Retrovision. Gold is Cosmic Dust, I think is what I said. Nah, I'm confused. Cosmic Heroes. Gold is Cosmic Heroes. Purple is Retrovision. We got 28 teams left in this break. $56% off already live. There's already a bunch of $30 teams, $40 teams, $50 teams on this board. All the big names sign in all these products up here. Cosmic Chrome, Resurgence, and Signature. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers. All those guys that don't sign in Panini, they all sign in here. CJ Stroud, Bryce Young. I got Niners down for BDT. Got Falcons down for BDT. What am I missing here? You're a fine girl, good wife you would be. Kip should be on the Raiders. There we go. $58% off, guys. 28 teams. Minimum. We're hitting 8 autos in this break. Plus the cup link. 5 SSPs you can hit out of Cosmic Chrome. Signature class has 2 different SSPs you can hit. Resurgence has 4. 5 autos in Signature class, 3 autos guaranteed in Resurgence. Cosmic Chrome does not guarantee autos, but we can hit them, Apollo. So, 8 guaranteed. Already a bunch of value teams on this board, guys. A bunch. Vikings got Adrian Peterson autos, Randy Moss autos in all 3 products. Still got all the big name rookies for the most part other than Penix and JJ. Ladd still signs. Quorum still signs. Cooper still signs. Bucky still signs. Jaden signs. Xavier Worthy. Don't think BTJ does. Bo Nix signs. Caleb signs. Keon Coleman signs. All the Panthers rookie sign. All the Jets rookie sign. Malik Neighbors signs. Keep leaving out Malik. All those guys signing. Still 28 teams left. About to be 60% off any second. Right back to where you could have pre-bought in. What's up, Vic? Hi, buddy. Speaking of, what'd you do? Titans and Texans. Tetons and Tehans. Got you, bro. And Tetons and Rams in 221. 60% up. 26 teams, guys. Spend my dollar. Chillin' was at boys football. How'd he do? I don't think I ever asked you either. Do you like his new cleats? Little guy list by TD, older son, team 149-0. Love the cleats. Let's go. Kip got you on the Bucks and Pats. Be crazy if we had a Tom Brady auto tonight. That'd be wild. It's been a minute. We're due. One could say we're due. 24 left, guys. 62% off. Still got Jaden up there who signs. Still got Malik up there who signs. Still got Xavier Worthy up there who signs. Bo Nix signs. Bryce Young signs. Caleb Williams signs. 62% off. Teams are falling. And you are snoozing. Unless your name's on that scrolling list. Snack time, beer back. Literally like 20 seconds. I'm not going anywhere. Don't go nowhere. Hop in the break. Hey, Clippy, how does a break work? I forget.
I see a bunch of new people in the chat. Did you tell our new friends what we're doing here? See that timer? When that timer hits 0, we're going to run a break. A break is when we open some of the world's most expensive boxes of sports cards, like you see here on the screen. Everyone splits the cost by picking their favorite teams listed right down here. The breaker up top will then open the boxes, and all the cards with your team's logo will go to you. Now you know everything about how a break works. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and watch the show. Are you going to put on a show?
As soon as they fill it, Clippy.
I hope so.
Me too, buddy.
See you again real soon.
West. Let's go. Chiefs down for West. I knew that's what was coming. I knew that's what I was about to see after I read that comment. Hey, girl, hey. This is how I felt after I realized I missed the mailman, Vic. You don't get mail on Saturday up there? The post office isn't open as long on Saturdays, but they still deliver. Oh well. At least we know it's close. I know, I saw that too. We get notified of that because they're shipping to you. 22 teams, guys, at 64% off. 22 teams. Jaden Daniels auto still live. Malik Neighbors auto still live. Caleb Williams auto still live. Bo Nix auto still live. Bulls check. 66% off. They're gonna start falling any second. Don't get stuck, left behind. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't mind me. Tim, got you on the Chargers, buddy. Abu Dhabi follow the host. Let's go. That dude would have a tiny foot. That tracks. Game 7 was a runner-up. I bet he's only like 5'3", 5'4", too. All day. Size 9? Yeah, bro. He's a little guy. Little guy, big guy. Little big. Little big. 21 teams, guys. We're at 68% off. Let's go. Jaden Autos under 280 for 4 boxes. I can't do math real well, but that's right around $70 a box, not including the cufflink. Malik Neighbors for less than $20 a box. What are we looking at for Steelers hits in these? Hold on, I got you. Oops, that was the wrong button. Go back. Where you at? Steelers. Auto-wise, you got Carnell Lake, Charlie Batch, Greg Lloyd, Heath Miller, Hines Ward. Excuse me. Jack Ham, James Harrison, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Joey Porter, Peyton Wilson, Rod Woodson, Roman Wilson, Terry Bradshaw, Troy Patanu, Troy Polamalu, all signed for the Steelers between all these products. $68% off, guys. You got $20 teams, $30 teams, and $40 teams all across that board. The Bears are a big boy. The Broncos are a big boy. The Commanders are a big boy. But even the Giants, under $80, that you can add a Malik Neighbors auto in, now they're 70% off. Now they're probably under $70. Real close. You got it, Travis. Ravens down for Mike. Still got Bills with Keon Coleman. Still got Panthers. Jonathan Brooks, Xavier Legette, Jatavion Sanders, all signed. Bears, Caleb signing. Let's see. Broncos, you got Bo Nix, Audric Esme, John Elway signs for the Broncos. Peyton Manning signs for the Broncos. He signs for Colts and Broncos. Wild. 20 teams left at 70% off. Most of these teams you're saving a couple dollars on max. Max. There's some of them you're saving maybe 50, 75 cents at a time on. We could be ripping right now. Do not have to wait. Broncos down for Randy. Let's go, Randy. Packers down for, uh-oh. ED's back. ED, how you doing, bud? Did you get it taken care of? Packers down. Got you, buddy. $18 left at 72% off, guys. Chillin', Eric. Chillin', brother. How you been? Good, bro. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, my friend. Excuse me. Bears down, Joey. Big boys are falling, guys. All these other teams you're waiting on pennies on. Let's go. Time to rip a break. 72% off 17 teams. You could hit a Jaden Daniels auto out of Chrome Cosmic, and then you could hit a Jaden Daniels out of Signature, and then you could hit a Jaden Daniels auto out of Resurgence, and then you could hit a Jaden Daniels in the Cup. I'm just saying. It could be done. Y'all are sleeping on a couple percent? All these other teams, you got Giants for 65 bucks-ish. Everybody else is $50 or less up here. Tons of $20 teams, tons of $30 teams. You got the Browns for 15 bucks, basically. Hello? 74% off. To the good to not there. Ain't not there. Giants down for Mario. What up, Mario? Eagles down for Brandon. Commanders still sitting there. Everybody left up here is 15 to 50 bucks. Max. Two more down. Does JJ? No, he does not, Trav. JJ does not sign for Topps. Bro, I could have sworn. What? What was this? All right. Let's see. I got Lions down for Lions. Bum, 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 bum. DJ got you on the Dolphins. Another one down. 74% off. We got 11 left. Two more down. Should be ripping right now. Let's go, guys. Panthers down, Cowgirls down. Get you on there 1 second. Sledge got you on Cowgirls. Panthers down for Gabe. 76% off. The Commanders are still there, guys. $200, $50 a box, not including the cufflink, to hit a Jaden Daniels auto in any of these boxes. She was just in here a little while ago, Wes. Everybody's doing good, brother. Appreciate you asking. $76% off. Let's go. You're literally waiting on pennies for everybody up here except the Commanders. $23 team. Actually, these aren't even right. 23, 15, 23, 28, 44, 21, 21, 28, 20. And then the Commanders at 200. Let's go, guys. 2 more down. We're down to 8. Commanders down for Trav. That's not the right name. Let me fix that. There you go. Let's go, Trav. Eric got you on the Steelers. That's the right one. Scooch got you on the Saints. Bills already got. Run that back. Two more down to 5. We're at 78% off. This break should already be full and ripping, guys. Let's go. 5 $20 teams up here. You just got the Vikings at $40. Everybody else is 20 or less. Rick got you on the Rams. And the Vikes. '20s and teens, guys. That's all we got left. And any of them can hit. Literally any team can hit, especially with a cufflink up here. Bengals and Jets down. Brownies, Seahawks, Jags. Last 3. 2 left. Jags down for Kip. Brownies and Seahawks, guys. That's it. That is it. And we start ripping. A $14 team and an $18 team. Two teams for what? $32? Not even? 31? You're literally waiting on pennies. Somebody grab these teams so we can rip. On a $14 and $18 team, at this point, you are waiting on pennies. Still there. Still there. I do not. I haven't ripped any tonight. If I had some in the box, I'd show them to you for sure. I do not, though, bud. Still got 2. Seahawks, you got Richard Sherman autos, Sean Alexander autos. Brownies, you got Nick Chubb signs, I believe, for the Brownies. Hold on, let me confirm that. No. Bernie Kosar, Joe Thomas, Josh Cribbs, and Ozzie Newsome all signed for the Brownies. Seahawks, A.J. Barner, Matt Hasselbeck, Richard Sherman, Sean Alexander, Steve Largent, and Tyrese Knight. You got one? Let's go. We're sold out. Boom. Pin it up the next break. Waiting on my refresh. Sea Chicken's down. Jacob. And Ryan got you on the brownies, brother. Let's go. That is your final team list, guys. You need screenshots, go ahead and grab them. There, if you want that, there's your screenshot. A little easier. Next break, I got 30 teams left in. That is another signature class. 2 more Resurgence. That's Resurgence Hobby. A Prism Deca Hobby. A Case Hit Cufflink. And a regular Cufflink. That's a nutty break, guys. Go take a peek at that one. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, guys. Break 218. My name's Alex. I am your host for the rest of the night. Appreciate everybody hopping in this one. Let's get somebody paid right off the bat. Cufflink. Silver. 121.50. That's a good silver. That looks like gold vinyl. Hey, Vic. How about a 101 Max Impact Warren Moon gold vinyl from Spectra? Yeah, Brandon, you got Eagles, brother. Bang! Welcome back, Vic. Keep. Let's go. Let's go Chrome Cosmic. Stay. Yes, sir. Anybody can eat in the cuffs, bro. Anybody. Alright, we're going to do half a box at a time again here. For those of you that haven't been with me the last couple nights. One of one, of course I'm keeping. I hear you. Unless it's Tom Brady though, right? Hold on, wait. I'm just giving you a hard time. I know it is. All right, here we go. Tom Brady, Brennan Rice, Devin Leary, Anthony Gould, Kurt Warner, Galaxy Greats, man, Terry Arnold, Jermaine Burton, Launched in Orbit AR, Mike Singletary, MHJ, Chad Johnson, Galaxy Great, Sumatia, Launched Michael Vick, Darius Robinson, White Adisa Isaac, going to the Ravens. Going to Mike. Let's go, Mikey. Walter Payton, Galaxy Greats, Adisa Isaac, Maris Ufau, Star Command Warren Moon, Michael Pratt. Boom. First half done. Second half of this box is about to go wild. Calling it right now. Double value. I see orange. I see orange. All right. Second half. Tyler Newbin out of 150 going to the Giants. Kalen Bullock. Braylon Trice, Silver Scope. Drake May, Tom Brady. Devondre Sweat. Sam Hartman. Launch Steve Young. Gronk, Galaxy Greats. AJ Barner. Launch Jaden Daniels. We take those. Theo Johnson. Ooh. Kip. Tom Brady. 18 out of 25. Let's go, Kip. Nice hit, brother. Blake Corum. Jaden Daniels, Sam Hartman. Dallas Turner. Malik Neighbors. Earl Campbell, Refractor. Troy Aikman, Star Command. Ricky Pearsall. And Graham Barton. Newbin. All right, let's mix it up. Let's get some autos on there, and then we'll go back to Chrome Cosmic. Let's go signature class. Nope. Jordan Love. Theo Johnson on the auto 150 going to the Giants. Devondre Sweat, Nate Wiggity Wiggins. Spencer Rattler out of 175. Jason Taylor? Yep, Jason Taylor. For the fans on the Legends. They said DJ. Out of 150, JJ Watt and Devondre Sweat. $20 million inventory blowout sale. Just like that, we hit an SSP. Monarch of the game, Lad McConkey. Going to the Chargers. Tim. That's, neat. Nice hit, Tim. Trey Benson out of 100 on the auto going to the Cardinals. Sumatia and Frank Gore Jr. The Monarchs of the game are nasty, bro. Good looking cards. Like a tattoo butterfly effect behind them. I like it. Boom. What team? Chargers. Ladd McConkey. Out of 175, Grayson Murphy. Chop Robinson, 150 on the print out of 150. Going to the Fins. Chris Carter and Chris Jenkins.
Oh boy.
32% off live on the next one, guys. Next one is 2 Resurgence Hobby. Another, what's it called? Signature. This guy. The one we're ripping right now. A Deca. Prism Deca. A case hit cufflink. And a regular cufflink. That's a nutty break. Guaranteed case hit. MHJ Trey Benson. Quinion Mitchell out of 225 going to the Eagles. Jerzon Newton and Nathaniel Wilson. All right, let's go back to Chrome Cosmic, then we'll end on Resurgence. Drake May something coming. Drizzy Drake. Ooh. Hit the wired out of Topps Resurgence last week. Nice, Tim. Let's go. Any sea chickens? Not yet. Not yet. Nothing on the fridge anyway for the sea chickens. Was that last auto Eagles? Yes. Quinion Mitchell. Oops. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me in there. Star Command Steve Young. Malik Neighbors. Brock Bowers out of 150. Raiders. Going to Kip. Let's go, Kip. Ricky Pearsall. Isaiah Davis. Barry Sanders. Graham Barton. Michael Vick. No, that was Ray Davis. I said Isaiah Davis. That was Ray Davis. Bo Nix, John Elway, Eli. Peyton Manning. That's Isaiah Davis. Out of 10. Troy Aikman on the black. Going to the Cowgirls. Number match 2. 8 on print. Let's go, Sledge. Nice hit, brother. Jalen Wright. Steve Young. Latu. Sumatia. Audric Estime. Launch Jaden Daniels. Michael Vick, Galaxy Greats. Darius Robinson. Joey Porter on the refractor. And Joe Montana, Xavier Legette. Cowboys legend. we take out of tens. Oh, here we go, Vic. Here we go. Jalen Brunson's going to get injured in game 2. He'll be out for 3 games. Pacers will be up 3-1. Pacers take it in 6. Devin Leary. Cole Beasley, Luke McCaffrey, Steve Young launched into orbit, Brandon Dorless. That tracks. Hey, Randy, how about Bo Nix on the Sun Planetary Pursuit SSP? Let's go, Randy. Peyton Manning, AR, Blake Corum. Dallas Turner, Xavier Worthy, John Elway, Brock Bowers, Keon Coleman Refractor, Kamani Vidal, Star Command AR, Tyke Smith, and Peyton Wilson. Hope they stay healthy. Nick's going to be tired by the time we get to Indy. Oh, I know, bro. And Indy's going to wear you down even more than any team has yet. That's just how I see it playing out in my head. I don't mean for anybody to take any offense by that. I don't know why I'm sleeving all these. I'll do that later. Is Randy even here? Where's Randy at? Pacers smacking him if Brunson, even if Brunson's healthy. I'm still saying Pacers in 6. All right, last box, guys. That looks orange. Charles Woodson. Anthony Richardson out of 199. Going to Vic. Let's go, Vic. Drew Brees, Conductors out of 99. Bucks. Doug Williams, Silver Shimmer, going to the Bucks. 21 out of 25. Dan Hampton, Orange Auto, Radial Marks Auto. Going to the Bears. Joey, we take it, bro. Malik! Neighbors on the RPA. Going to the Giants. Mario. Let's go, Mario. And, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is it even there? Where's it at? Can you see it? Anthony Richardson on the auto. Silver Shimmer going to Vic and the Colts. And Luke McCaffrey. It is centered. You're right. I just hate that he changed his auto. He used to actually sign stuff. Not that it was the greatest auto, but whatever, AR. I was a little nervous for a second, Vic. I'm not going to lie. If it was bigger, it'd be okay. I don't disagree. Like, just take up the space you have at least, bro. Not too shabby, though, guys. I'm going to run back through the hits real quick and then get set up for next break. We're already at 40% off on that one. Another signature class, 2 Resurgence Hobby, a Prism Deca, a Case Hit Cufflink, and a regular Cufflink, all in the next break. AR to 199, Drew Brees to 99, Doug Williams, Brock Bowers to 150, Jaden Daniels launched, Grayson Murphy out of 175, Spencer Rattler to 175, J.J. Watt to 150, Tyler Newman to 150, Jaden Daniels launched, Jaden Daniels, Sam Hartman, and White Adise Isaac. Of course, Vic. Of course, buddy. Troy Aikman, out of 10, go to the Cowgirls. Theo Johnson auto out of 150. Quenya Mitchell out of 225. Jason Taylor, not numbered, go to the Fans. Tom Brady out of 25. Trey Benson out of 100. Chop Robinson out of 150. Lad McConkey on the Monarchs of the Game, SSP. Dan Hampton out of 25 auto. Malik Neighbors, RPA, going to the Giants. Anthony Richardson auto, going to the Colts. Bo Nix on the Sun, Planetary Pursuit. And 101 Max Impact. Gold Vinyl, Warren Moon, going to Vic. Nice break, guys. Congrats to everybody that hit. If you didn't, well, good news. There's 4 more breaks still. Should fit, I think. Kip, you're welcome, buddy. Why can't you hit for me? That's crazy, J-Love. I slapped for you last night. That's crazy, bro. All right, 2, 1, 1, 1, cuffs. Got it. All right. I need numbers 1 through 3, guys. I got 3 in each case. Regular cufflink and case hit cufflink. How's Deca? I hit Dave a $30,000 card out of Deca. Maybe $40,000 card out of Deca. It's pretty good. $2.8. 3. You want to grab 3 out of each side? I got 2 3s now. 3 and 3. Let's do it. I think that's the top. This is upside down. No, wait, that is the bottom. I'm tripping. Alright, there's 3 on that side. I'm gonna fix this real quick. And then gotta go to the bottom. 3 on that side. It's a good looking break right there. Alright, let's get some SSPs on here. I'm going to go wired behind the team logo this time. Copy. Copy. What else? Resurgence. Signature class. I know. Where are you? There you are. And then we'll go. Let's just go here. We'll go Retrovision where your name goes. Wired behind the team logo, Retrovision where your name goes. You got Prism Deca up here. Guarantees 2 autos in a box. We've seen 3 out of tons of the boxes. A lot of them. 5 autos out of signature. 3 autos out of each resurgence box. So you're looking at minimum 13 autos in this break. No, I was responding to the beeps. Randy asked me if you can RCR that bow for him. Sure. Where's Randy at, bro? Is it not letting him chat? Oh, it might help if I put your team list up. There you go. Gold behind the team logo is wired. Purple is Retrovision, guys. You got a guaranteed case hit cuff link up here. With another cuff. You got a Prism Deca hobby. A top signature hobby. And 2 resurgence hobby. Minimum 13 autos. Guaranteed case hit. This is a wild break. You got a half case of Clearly coming up next as well with a case hit cuff, I believe. Fresh half case of Clearly. Everything is live. You guys can get into any of these breaks 2 hours out or more by going to BlackTie.live, just adding the team to your cart, getting 60% off by getting in early. Or you can wait and hope it plays out like today has, where it's going crazy. Which isn't typical, but hey, you do you, boo. What's up, King? How you doing, bro? $50% off is live. I believe 30 teams still up here. Doing well. Doing good, brother. Doing good. I'm here. I'm breathing. I'm doing good, my guy. All right. All right. All right. Two more down. 28 teams left. Let's see. Colts down for Garden. Good grab, Garden. Good grab. Michael got you on the Sea Chickens. 28 teams, guys. This is a nutty break right here. Don't be sleeping on this one. Think it's time for the Peyton auto? Bro, with these K-Set cufflinks up here too, you never know. I can think of a lot of Colts on downtowns and color blasts and so on and so forth. All right, I'm going to run the restroom real quick and grab my team list from last break. 52% off is live, guys. We need to fill this one up sooner than the last one. Please, thank you, love you, long time. Any Peyton hit would be wonderful. I need a good card of his. All right, guys, let's see what we can do. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
Hey, everyone. I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Not Clippy. Not Dave again. God, you're here? You again? I'm pulling a super out of Resurgence tonight. I'm tired of ripping all this Topps product, not hitting a super, Grandpa. I'm still awake. Careful, bro. John Wayne might put you to sleep. Colts we already got. Over yonder. Got you, Randy. If you can hear me, I already got you, bro. John, got you on the Vikings. Looking at checklists. That's what I do in my spare time, too. I'm not going to lie. I spend a lot of time staring at checklists. Nope, watching Andy Griffith. I was close, bro. Andy Griffith was Mayberry Cafe, right? Same league for sure. My problem is only looking at Colts. I like clicking on, if you're on Beckett Garden, I like clicking on the autos tab too. Instead of just looking at the Colts team list. And then I'll just scroll through all the autos. 4 more down? Look at Vic, bro. Hold on. I gotta wet the whistle. AKA my lips. These mother are cracking. Down to 23. Look at Vic go. Packers, Texans, Titans. Did I miss something? Packers, Texans, Titans. Packers. That's a new one. I know what you're doing there. I know what you're doing there. Andy was set in fictional Mayberry, North Carolina. We had a Mayberry Cafe that was like, I want to say it was just west of Indy. 20 miles west, something like that. But yeah. They had like the police car sitting out front and all that. Lines down. Got you not. Not. Bats down, Kip. Let's go, y'all. You got a guaranteed case hit cuff in this one. You got another cuff. Plenty of value left in that case. I think there's $600 in value roughly left in that case, so 200 average. Case hit cuffs, I have no idea what's been hit today. Zero clue. But we got 3 of them left in that case too. Including the 2 that are up here. You think Caleb in this break, but I hate Chicago being a Detroit fan? Brother, I feel that, J-Love. But the good news is, with breaking, you hit their auto, bro. You just go sell it, and then you buy the card you want. Especially those guys that don't sign for a Panini. That's the big brain move. Ow. That hurted. Hey, by the way, you guys gotta come hang out with me on mid-shift tomorrow. Be my first mid-shift in I can't tell you how long. You guys gotta come kick it with me. Watch the basketball game together. Is the best place to sell eBay? Garden, I would recommend if you can find some local card shows, bro. Try there. You could also try local card shops. Because you buy the Colts all the time, you're in Indy. I mean, local card shops will want what you have. But then otherwise, that's probably your next best bet. Facebook groups do work, yeah. I have seen a lot of sales happen on Facebook. No problem, Garden. Yeah, what Kip said. We call it Phoebe. Yes, 130 point is a good place to get comps. Or if you pay for PSA subscription and have card ladder access, or just pay for card ladder outright. I love card ladder. Love it. Would highly recommend to anybody that's actually like collecting, actively selling, trading, that kind of stuff. Would highly recommend card ladder. Best place to have some nerd offer you half your comp price? Phoebe. For sure. Matter of fact, I should do that. Raiders down Randy. I should hop on that card and just offer you half. 21 teams left. Caleb Williams auto still up here. Malik Neighbors auto still up here. Bo Nix auto still up here. You got Niners still here. Bucky still here. Coop still here. Ladd still here. Let's think case hits. Penix. MHJ's already down. I'm just going to say the teams that are still alive. Penix. Josh Allen. Caleb. Even Rome. Jonathan Brooks has some. Cowgirls have a ton throughout different products. Bo Nix. John Elway, Peyton Manning, arguably, some products. BTJ. Xavier Worthy, Patty Mahomes, Travis Kelce. You name them for the Chiefs. Herbie, Ladd, Blake Corum. Dolphins this year? Maybe previous years? Or, Vets? Let's see. Saints, you got tons of Drew Brees SSPs throughout different products. Malik Neighbors, Jalen Hurts, and Coop. Coop doesn't have many SSPs, but Jalen Hurts does. Niners have always had a ton, no matter what the product is. I mean, big brain moves here, guys. Guaranteed case hit. Plus you got Deca, plus you got Signature Class, plus you got 2 Resurgence Hobby, and another cup. Did Eagles hit in 218? I have no idea, brother. You got a Quinion Mitchell auto for the Eagles out of Signature. That was it. As far as top-loaded hits go. Will Shipley auto incoming? Probably. 2 more down. 66% off. We're down to 19 teams, guys. Next break, we got a fresh half case of Clearly, plus another case hit cufflink. Then we got a half case of Obsidian, case hit cufflink, and a regular cufflink. And then we end on 3 Prism International. Broncos down. Let's go, Joe. What you know, Joe? Eagles down, James. Oh, that just happened. That's unfortunate. That's all right.
Without me. Without me. 66% off, guys. Down to 19 teams. Is K-Sit live in Obsidian? Yes. Obsidian cases have all 3 SSPs in the cases. They have Color Blast, they have Vitreous, and they have Black Stained Glass. Basically, any Obsidian break you ever get in, unless they hit all 3 SSPs right off the rip, always live. Two more down. Is K-Sit live in Deco? What's that? What's that? Was wondering about Color Blast mainly. As far as I know, it's coming off my shelf that has 10 sitting on it, so it's 2 cases combined. We got Broncos. AK Dad got you on the Panthers. As in 10 left after I grabbed my 6 off of it, so everything should be live. Giants down for Mario. Juan de Juan. Juan. 68% off, guys. Caleb's still up there. Last big non-Panini chase. Then you got Xavier Worthy still up there. I believe that's it for people that don't sign for Panini. Caleb and Xavier, guys. They should be the next 2 off that board. J-Love said, I'm biting. Don't tell anyone. Lips are sealed. Broop, broop, broop. Bears down for nobody. It's nobody on the Bears. Don't worry about it. Shh. Chargers down for Tim. $15 left. $70% off, guys. 15 teams, 70% off. Most of these teams are 50-ish and below. Almost everybody up there is 50-ish. Brownies for $34. Saints down in... Oh, that's next door. Chiefs down to 19. Joe. Let's go, Joe. Down to 11. 3 more down. Bills down for G-Ham. Lucky J got you on the Rams. Paulo got you on the Fins. Another one down. We can be ripping, guys, as soon as you fill it. I got 10 left. 9 left. Another one went. Jags down. Sharp. Falcons. Randy, let's go, bro. Randy, I don't like that I can't chat with you. $72% off. 72%. Last 8 teams. Niners down, Nick. My bro-in-law is on SF, so give him hit kindly, sir. Oh, let's go. All right. Another Canadian label. Love it. Let's go, Nick. Appreciate you being here, bro. 8 teams left, guys. 72% off. Could be ripping this break right now. Yellow, gold behind the team logo are your wired SSPs. Those 4 purple teams left up there. The Cowgirls, Saints, Jets, and Bucks all have retrovision. Saints have a wired. Actually, the Saints are your last wired up there. Then you got the 4 retrovision still up there. Did I ever tell you how much I appreciate? No. Maybe. So you up past 4 a.m. now? Great. Actually, don't have to do it tonight, Vic. They're trying something new. If it works out, I won't have to do it anymore. Are the Bucks available? I'm trying, but I think it's sold out. They might have just gone. Yeah, I'm down to 4 teams. So they're probably down. Only 4 left, guys. Last 4. Oh, I always do, Vic. Ravens down for Niche. Sharp, Jags, we already got them. Bucks and Jets down for MJ. Saints down for Mario. Brownies down for MJ. I got 3 left. 3 teams left and we're at 74% off, guys. Let's go. Let's rip. Steelers, Cowgirls, and Bengals. No one up there over $50. Everybody in the 40s, maybe even under. Steelers got one of the craziest Topps checklist autos, or as far as autos go, there is. Same thing with Cowgirls. Steelers and Cowgirls have crazy auto checklists in Topps. Bengals, Amarius Mims, Munoz, Anthony Munoz, Boomer Esiason, Chad Johnson, Jermaine Burton, and Chris Jenkins all signed. Cowboys, you got Bill Bates, Calvin Hill, Danny White, Darren Woodson, DeMarco Murray, Drew Pearson, Ed Too Tall Jones, Emmitt Smith, Jason Witten, Jaden Novacek, Maris Ufal, Mel Renfro, Michael Irvin, Roger Starbuck, Tony Dorsett, Troy Aikman, Tyler Guyton. Steelers, real fast. Carnell Lake, Charlie Batch, Greg Lloyd, Heath Miller, Hines Ward, Jack Ham, James Harrison, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Joey Porter, Peyton Wilson, Rod Woodson, Roman Wilson, Terry Bradshaw, Troy Fatanu, and Troy Polamalu all signed. Are we full? 1 left. Last team mojo, 76% off on the last team. Got Bengals for not. All right, it's getting dry. Cowgirls down, Brandon. Last team mojo is the Steelers. Sold out. Let's go. Boink. Pinning up the next one, guys. Fresh case. Half case of Clearly. And you got a guaranteed case hit cuff link in that one. Felony got you on the Steelers, brother. And that should be your final team list there, guys. Appreciate everybody hopping in this one. Go check that next one out. Let's hit a downtown, uptown, and the guaranteed case hit. Let's hit all three. All right, real quick, if you want it, there's your team list for screenshots. And I got 28 teams live in the next one, guys. 28 teams in a fresh half case with a guaranteed case hit cup link. Go take a peek at that one. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's rip, guys. Break 219. My name's Alex. I will be your host for the rest of the night. Appreciate everybody hopping in this one. Let's go with our cups first. We have to. I have to know. I gotta pay people right off the bat. Maybe. Let me in. That's good. That's good. Holy gold. 365, 445. Well, you guys picked good on that one. I can feel his sweat already. That was 2.8. I went with 3 on both of them for you guys. And another gold. Another one. 205, 250 on that one. Do we go with the case hit first or do we save it? I don't know. We're ripping them both. Let's go case hit first. 205, 250 on our guaranteed case hit. It's my cuff now. I said 3. That's gross. I really wish you could chat. Brock Bowers, micro mosaic, going to Randy and the Raiders. Randy!
Monster hit.
There he is. Is that good? Is that any good? Nice hit, Randy. I assume you're keeping. 205, 250. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that as a keep. 365, 445. Mint 9. Huh. That'll give it away. Mint 9, 2024 Prism. Any guesses? Jaden Daniels, Silver Pandora. Out of 400. Going to the Commanders, going to Chris. Big Phil. Boom. Let's go, Big Phil. Let me know, buddy. You can keep Jaden. 365 cash or 445 in break credit. Let me know, Phil. Definitely keeping. Copy that. Do not blame you one bit there. Those were nasty cuffs. Hey, there's another guaranteed case hit one like that in the next break. Just throwing that out there. And a fresh half case. Here's your sign. Peyton Wilson, Glimmer and Gleam, James Harrison, Graham Barton, and Anthony Gould. I don't know if I want to sleeve all these mid-break. There's only 2 boxes. Meh. Randy, I'm doing as good as I can, brother. Doing my best.
Richard Dent, a.k.a. Dick Dent. MHJ out of 275. Circuit Breakers. Going to Brad, Javon Bullard, and Audric Estime. Dick Dent. Raiders picked by your kid again. Let's go. What's up?
What's up, buddy? Oh, you have 70% off my break over there.
What you ripping?
4 Phoenix H2 hobby.
Out of 199, Will Levis. I got you.
Thank you, buddy.
Voltaic, Xavier Worthy, Ray Davis, and Darius Robinson. Hey guys, Logan is ripping 4 Phoenix H2s over on BlackTie Bangers. He's at 70% off already. If you guys want to check out 4 Phoenix H2s, go check out Logan over on BlackTie Bangers. He is unstoppable, Randy. Out of 149, Bo Nix. Joe! It's a good start, bro. Blake Corum and Drake May. Apple don't far from the tree. Nope. Go never mind Logan, buy a team, and then hop right back. Exactly. Theo Johnson, Ricky Williams, Trey Benson, and Chris Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins. Josh Cribbs, first auto. Frank Gore going to the Niners. Hey, you said hit for the Niners, Vic. Does that play? Out of 99? 9 on the print. That's a whole lot of 9s going to the Niners. Blake Corum, Michael Pratt, and Xavier Worthy. Let's go, Nick. Copy that. Ed Too Tall Jones on the molecular marks for the Cowgirls. Brandon, one of those last teams to go down. Bucky Irving, Tommy Eichenberg, and Tyke Smith. Jalen McMillan, Bucky Irving, Troy Fatanu, and Bub Beans. Oh, they're going to overtime? I didn't even see it. I missed a whole period. Terrell Suggs, Drew Brees, Patrick Paul, and Braden Fisk. Just saw them at Virginia Tech last week. Let's go. How was it, Phil? Out of 399, Jason Taylor. Glimmer and Gleam, Terry Bradshaw, Ricky P, and Quinion Mitchell. Freaking amazing. Let's go. Glad to hear they're still playing well. Can you check the Bowers after break and see if it pays to RCR it? Don't you get it for free now, Randy? Out of 249, Anthony Gould. But yes, I'll check it for you. Voltaic, Xavier Worthy, Ladd McConkey, and Malachi Corley. I'm saying, if you get it for free, bro, use it. If you don't use it, you lose it. I mean, not really, but might as well. Ooh, this one's girthy. This one's got some girth. James Harrison, Luke Kuechly, Walter Payton, Chris Carter. He's going to be our cover. Ben Sano, Tyrese Knight, John Elway, and on the Thicky Boy. Out of 75. It's going to be purple ink, too. Watch. Bills. Keon Coleman. 4-color. Purple ink RPA out of 75. Going to G-Ham. Nasty hit, G-Ham. Fire card, bro. Beauty. Alright, let's knock out signature class. 5 autos here. Oops. Boink. Is the Bowers from this break? Yeah, that was our cup link. John Riggins. Anaya Smith out of 100. 10 on the print on the auto. Anaya Smith. And Braylon Trice. Eagles autos are everywhere, period. I cannot avoid the Eagles. Leroy Kelly out of 150. Brownies. Cole Bishop, on-card auto going to the Bills. Out of 250, Eric Dickerson and Quinton Mitchell. Acetate of Dan Marino. Austin Reed auto. 2-1 print out of 225 going to the Bears. Jared Wiley, MHJ. That's the Bears quarterback we wanted to hit out of tops. He's the chase. It's crazy. That's what I get for taking Chicago. Too soon to say that, J-Love. Too soon. TJ Tampa out of 175. See? Too soon, baby! Caleb Williams on card. Going to the Bears, going to J-Love. They got you. Brian Dawkins and Jonah Ellis. Let's go, J-Love. Like, all right. We'll tease him a little bit. We'll make him open Austin Reed first, and then we'll give him Caleb. Well, you can sit up there next to your backup, Caleb. How's that? Troy Aikman? Who? Kadon Slavis for the Texans?
Who the f*** is that guy? Who the f*** is that?
Gonovic. Jacob Cowing and Anthony Gould. That's the chase for the Texans right there. You got it, Vic. You made it. You have arrived, sir. Back to Resurgence. I'm in and on Deca. Put the whole company in the gulag. Stroud 101 in Deca. Brendan Rice, Steve Young, Jonah Ellis, and Michael Hall. Charles Woodson, Steve Young out of 99, Trayvon Wallace, and Devin Leary. Ooh. Michael Hall Jr. out of 275. I thought it was gold. It's yellow. Marshall Falk, Jordan Morgan, and Will Reichard. Xavier Legette out of 399 Panthers. John Elway, Jalen Polk, and A.D. Mitchell. Out of 275, I'll take Brock Bowers, Ennis Rakestraw Jr., and Bo Nix. Nope. You got 4 out of 5 practice squad running back for the Commanders. Latu, Brock Bowers, Jonathan Brooks, and MHJ. Andre Reed out of 99, going to the Billy Boys on the auto. Going to G. Ham, Marshawn Lloyd, Fashanu, and AJ Barner. Dallas just scored. Spencer Rattler, James Harrison, Keon Coleman, and Caleb. Stars moving on, Vic. Tony Dorsett, Refractor. Brett Favre, Dallas Turner, and Will Shipley. Oh, now you're a Dallas sports team fan. I can't talk, bro. Words are just not my thing tonight, ever. Joe Theismann, that's nasty. Keyshawn Johnson, 11 out of 15. Going to the Jets. MJ. Nice hit, MJ. Luke McCaffrey, Chop Robinson, and Tyler Nubin. The noob. Joe Theismann out of 99. John Elway, Johnny Wilson, and Cedric Gray. How do you want?
How do you feel? Another thicky boy. Another one. Kalen Bullock. Mike Sanderstow. Jaden Daniels Conductors. And on the thicky boy. That looks like a Niner. Ricky Pearsall out of 99 RPA. Nick. Have yourself a break, Nick. Vic, you asked. You received, bro. All right. Deck of time. You told me that I needed a hit for him. I'm just doing what you asked. Right, Nick? George Travis, Ben Sano, Nico Collins Silver, Vets. Of course, Nick. Red. Justin Herbert. Micah Parsons for the Cowgirls out of 199. Brandon. Fits. Another red. Luke McCaffrey. Travis Kelce downtown bound. Billy Boys. G-Ham. Ray Davis out of 199. Have yourself a break, G-Ham. Gable Stevenson. Two RCR gifts for my bro-in-law. Let's go. Blue. Jaquan Jackson. Zay Flowers on the silver auto, one of the Ravens. Let's go, Niche. Sea Chickens. DK Metcalf out of 149. You say Sea Chickens. Case Stover. Jonathan Brooks. I don't know. I don't know, Patrick. It's a good question, bro. It's almost 11:30 and they're not up yet. Tony Richardson auto going to the Chiefs. Joe. Let's go, Joe. Cowgirls. Darren Woodson out of 49. Going to the Cowgirls. Jatavion Sanders. Jermaine Burton. Day off for the crew. Not that I'm aware of. I'll send a message after this break and ask. Already at 40% off on the next one, guys. Fresh half case of Clearly and another case hit guaranteed. I think we got another auto here. Rattler.
A.D. Mitchell, silver rookie auto going to the Colts. Nasty hit, Garden. Cortland Sutton, silver. 3 autos already. Xavier Legette. Purple out of 99. Malachi Corley, JD5. Ricky Pearsall. Dorsey Levens out of 99. 11 on print. Three packs left. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Jermaine Burton, Broncos, Cortland Sutton out of 199, Carson Steele, Caleb, Bruce sent 1 touch because he hit nothing. AJ Barner out of 99. 149, I'm sorry. Sea Chickens. And base. Last pack mojo. Show me something nutty, Deca. One time. Black, gold, gold. Purple. Out of 99. Dallas Turner. Jalen Waddle out of 99. Going to the Fins. Going to Apollo. And base. That does it, guys. Appreciate everybody hopping in that one. Next one up. Fresh half case of Clearly. And a guaranteed case hit cufflink. Don't sleep on the next break, guys. Go check it out. 44% off already live. Jalen Waddle, AJ Barner, Drake May, Cortland Sutton, Caleb, Jaden Daniels, Dorsey Levens, Darren Woodson, DK Metcalf, Ray Davis, Micah Parson, JD5, Joe Theismann, Brock Bowers, Xavier Legette, Michael Hall Jr., Steve Young, TJ Tampa, Leroy Kelly, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Gould, Jason Taylor, Bo Nix, Will Levis, and MHJ. Oops. No specific order to our fridge here, guys. Keyshawn Johnson out of 15. Keaton Slavis. Yeah. Ed Too Tall Jones. Austin Reed. Frank Gore. Caleb Williams. Cole Bishop on card. Caleb was on card too. Nia Smith out of 100. Andre Reed out of 99. Keon Coleman out of 75. Ricky Pearsall out of 99. Tony Richardson. 80 Mitchell Silverado. Zay Flowers Silverado. Brock Bowers on the micro mosaic going to Randy. And Jaden Daniels, Mint 9 Pandora going to the Commanders. Big Phil, let's go, brother. I need to find that auto. All right, guys. Fresh half case it clearly coming up next. Guaranteed case it. Cup link. Go grab a team. 46% already live. Nick, you are welcome, buddy. Thanks for hopping in. Maybe you can teach Vic how to hit next time. Goes. All right, what do we got? Oh yeah, half case. And give me a number 1 or 2 on our case hit cuff, guys. Case hit cuff. Fresh half case it clearly. Let's go. Tell me what side we're going with. You can go left, right, front, back. I don't care if you tell me middle. Where we going? Center. So let's see. 4 from there, 4 from there. Down for that. That's that side. These 2. And these 2. Got it. Boom. Give me a number on our case hit cuff too, guys. 1 or 2. Top or bottom? 1, 2, top or bottom? She be packing on crazy shit. Center, top, bottom, left, right, sideways, upside down, front flip, back flip, boxes picked, or. Jesus. Oh, you're wild, Vic. 1 or 2? Top or bottom? Which one you want? Top or bottom? Which one? Somebody. All right, top it is. Vic picked this entire break for you guys. Just remember that. Good or bad, Vic picked. Then next break, we're going to go hit a black color glass, black stained glass, and a vitreous in the same break. Watch. Calling my shot. It's time for tonight to get nutty. It started too slow, and I'm not okay with it. 50% off is already live, guys. I will have your team list up in 1 second.
get home. IAWT, Randy. All right, that's in. That's in. Those are good. Team list. Clearly. Do. All right, gold behind the team logos, guys, are your downtowns. Blue where your name goes are your uptowns. Anything black are your wrong-sided towns. Oh, that sounded terrible. Anything that doesn't have color is your wrong-sided town. God, that sounded bad. I take it back. Oops. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. 28 teams left, guys. Dave just said Jesus. Shut up, Dave. Oh, God. Definitely not the side the Pope's from. Guys, fresh case. I literally just cracked it right in front of you and made Vic pick which half we're ripping. Downtown, uptown, sideways town, wrong side of town, gridiron marbles, night moves. All of it. Live. You're guaranteed a case hit in the cufflink. Let's go. We got 3 breaks left tonight to hit something nutty. I still got 32 teams on my last break of the night. Value prism break. Prism. Sitting on the dock of a bay, sleeving this break. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Ah. Second bear attack in the state in less than a month. Get this news off my TV. What is this stuff? Garbage. Wipeout? Yeah, definitely put that on. Don't forget. Oh, yep. I don't know if anybody's up. We're going to send a message, though. Let me check one thing real fast. Message sent. playing this into the devil. Like, hold on, let me check. Skip. I don't regularly break midday, but I will tomorrow. Let's go. You playing this into the devil. Looks like they're working on putting them up right now. Apparently, someone forgot. Something, I don't know. Alright, where we at? 2 teams down. That's next door. That's next door. Randy got your RCR. Damn it, I put the wrong freaking break number on that one. It's alright, whatever. They'll figure it out. And then that's next door, that's next door, that's next door. Vic, yours are for Nick, correct? Oops. Randy got you on Jags in 22. Alright. Rams and Titans down here for Vic. Come and get your money. Come and get your milk, come and get your milk, come and get your milk. I gotta find him real quick so I can use his name. There you are. There you are. Copy. Got him. Got him. 60% off his live, guys. Those are all good to go. Trouble, 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 trouble. $62% off. Guaranteed case hit in this break. You got a fresh half case of Clearly. Downtown, uptown, all of it live. Let's go, guys.
62% off. You're already past where all these guys bought in early. You're already in bonus territory. All these guys on this list, they got in at 60% off. Everybody. Fresh case picked by yours truly, Vic. He picked it just for y'all. He picked the downtown, the uptown, and the night moves just for you guys. 62% off. Let's go. I'm trying to rip. Uh-oh. Dad's on it. Change. 2 more teams down. 64% off, guys. When I pick a box, Penix gets pulled just like Married Life. Whoa. Ayo, pause. Raiders down. Nerd. Nerd. Steven got you on the Chiefs. $64% off, guys. Let's go. Downtown, uptown, night moves, Gridiron Kings. Gridiron Marvels, I'm sorry. All live. Fresh case of Clearly. Guaranteed case hit cufflink. I got a bunch of $40 teams up here that can hit downtowns, $50 teams, value teams that can hit downtowns, period, and uptowns, and they can hit the case hit cufflink. And y'all sleeping. Time to wake up. It's time to break. Another one down. Duh, Bears. Got you, Braden. Bear down. Case hit edition. Bruh. Bruh. Guaranteed case hit. Robert got you on the Eagles. Big brain move is think of everybody that has a bunch of case hits throughout all the different products. I got one that comes to mind first. Right off the bat. Niners. Niners have a ton of case hits in everything. SSPs. Falcons. Commanders. Broncos. Giants. Patriots. Could be from a bookcase. You never know. Could be the autographed authors page right out of the bookcase. Just to give you guys an example of what the case hit cufflink is, last one was a Brock Bowers micro mosaic. So it could literally be any SSP. Well, they're with the Niners. Good move, Green Eyes. Good move. Big brain move. I like it. I like it. 21 left. 66% off, and I still got over 20 teams. Hello? How many times do I need to say, fresh case? Vic picked the half. Good half? Thank Vic. Bad half? Blame Vic. It's all on Vic right here. He picked the cuff too. Lots of just the tip. $68% off, guys. Getting up there. With this many teams, double buys are going to happen. Snipes are going to happen pretty soon. Don't sleep. Do not sleep. Smart, what'd you just send me an RCR for? Another one down, 20 left, 68% off, guys, and I got 20 teams. Fresh half case of Clearly. Downtowns and uptowns. Guaranteed case hit cuff link for any team up there. Could be any year, any team, any player. Just like normal cuffs. Tons of value teams on this board. The Jets are $40. The Giants are less than $100 in a half case and a cuff. Jaden Daniels downtown is still up there for $360. Not even. Jaden Daniels case hit edition, you know. Bo Nix is still there for $180. Michael Penix at Signs, less than $180. And then you got tons of $20, $30, $40, $50 teams across that board, guys. I named all the big boys. You got the Ravens, you got the Panthers, you got Bengals, Brownies, all $50 or under. Lions, Packers, Texans, Dolphins, Saints, Jets, Steelers, Seahawks, Bucks. All value teams that can hit here. Two more down. 70% off. Steelers down for Grim Guy. Randy got you on the Falcons. Randy's going Penix hunting. Still got Commanders, still got Giants, still got Patriots, still got Broncos, still got Chargers and Lad. Still got Panthers and Jets and all their rookies. Bucky Irving's still up here. All the gold teams can hit downtowns out of Clearly, guys. All the blue teams can hit uptowns out of Clearly. Any team up there can hit the case hit cufflink. Guaranteed case hit. $18 teams were at 72% off. With a fresh half case of Clearly up there and a guaranteed cuff or case hit cuff, to have that many teams on that board right now is absolutely wild. With all that value on the board, Bucks down for Billy. You could hit downtown for $33, $38, $50, $50, $50. They all have downtowns. 65, 55. Like what? Hello? Down to 15. Sunday's breaks are now live, guys. BlackTie.live. Panthers down for JD. Saints down for JP2. 72% off. Another one down to 14. Lions down for light. Chargers down for Coach Nerd. Lions down in 224 as well. Ding, ding, ding. Down to 10. 3 more down. We're at 74% off, guys. I still have Commanders, Broncos, Patriots up here. What? Giants are down, Scoop. I got Dolphins down, DJ. Broncos are gone. Let's go. AFOS got you on the Broncos. Commanders, Patriots, guys. Jaden Daniels downtown, uptown. Ravens down for Nick. Let's go, Nick. One more time. Again, tons of $30, $40, $50 teams up here that can hit downtowns too. Texans, Packers, Bengals, Jets, even the Cowgirls. Jets are down, actually, Shawnee. Another one down to 7, guys. 76% off. Last 7 teams. I got you, Shawnee. Commanders and Patriots still being here is wild. Wild. Packers down, Elite Sniper, Pew Pew. Formerly known as Flippity Flop. $76% off, guys. Last 7 teams. Commanders and Patriots still there. Cowgirls still there. All 3 of them have downtowns and uptowns. Bengals and Texans have downtowns. What are we doing? 5 downtowns left up here out of 7 teams. You hit a Jaden Daniels uptown, you're doing at least 2-3 times your money. You hit a Jaden Daniels downtown, you're probably doing 10 times your money. You hit the 101 Jaden Daniels downtown, which is possible. There's a 101 Jaden Daniels downtown. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting a little paid. 76% off, guys. We should be ripping, right, meow? I hit the Jade Natos Uptown out of Clearly yesterday. You don't think I can do it again? Or a downtown today? J-Dub, got you on the Bengals. Still have Patriots, still have Commanders, still have Cowboys. Then you got the $19 Seahawks and Brownies. The $40 Texans. No, you can hit 101 downtowns, Nick. That's it. 101 Platinum is what they call them. Platinum Sparkle, I think. No, Seahawks do not have a downtown. 78% off is wild, guys. Texans down for A-Higgs. Commanders and Patriots still up here. Y'all are nuts. Nutso butso. 4 left. Oh, Cowboys are down. Got buried. Come back up. Alakazam got you on the Cowgirls. Commanders, Patriots, Brownies, and Seahawks. Last 4, guys. 3. 3 left. Seahawks down for Apollo. Commanders, Patriots, Brownies, guys. Last 3 teams. 78% off. 2 teams. What? Sunday Kings. Not clearly, Apollo. No. Patriots down. Vane Doc. Commanders and Brownies. Last 2, guys. 80% off. 1 team left. You're hurting my soul. Commanders under 230 is crazy. Is that $25, $30 a box? Not even. Nick, let's go, bro. Brownies, last team mojo. Exactly, Apollo. On an $18 team, bro. Last team mojo, we can start ripping, guys. Come on, guys. $18 brownies in 8 boxes and a cuff. That's $2 a box, not including the cufflink. Actually, that's $2 a box across the board. That makes 18. What are you waiting on 30 cents off? Is that going to help you? Is that what we're waiting on here? There we go. We're sold out. Tut-tut-tut-ay, Junior. All right, next break. Getting pinned up. Half case of Obsidian. 1 more case hit cufflink in that case. And a regular cufflink. Brownies down for Jacob. Let's go. That's your final team list, guys. Appreciate everybody hopping in. Boop, 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 boop. All right, real quick, if you want your screenshot, grab it real fast. And next break, we have 29 teams left. 6 boxes of Obsidian, half case, guys. Black Color Blast, Black Stained Glass, Vitreous, you have a case hit cup link and a regular cup link all in that break. Go check that one out. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. KSH, are you saying you grabbed him too? Hold on, let me check something real quick, guys. Un momento, por favor. Let me check him. Let me check him. Yeah, KSH, you did get beat. I gotta kick him back to you. Coming back right now. Appreciate you trying to close us out, though. Alright, here we go, guys. Break 220. My name's Alex. Have been, will be your host for the rest of the night. Let's do it. Let's get somebody paid right away. Good luck, everybody. Really do appreciate everybody hopped in this break. While you guys are here, check out that next one. I know you're going to wait on the discount a little bit. I get it. But go check it out. Half case. Another case hit edition cup link. This one's low. 65.80. That next one could be massive. That's the last one in the case, too. Honeycomb. I think it's horizontal as well. Wrong way. That's gross. Xavier Worthy Honeycomb from Mosaic going to the Chiefs. Steven, we take those, bro. Let me know. You can keep Xavier Worthy or you can take 65 cash, 80 break credit. Never hit once on a cuff. It's coming, bud. It's coming, Nick. All right, first box and clearly, guys. Here we go. Ow. Let's pull a 1-1 downtown tonight. Tua, Nick Chubb, Dwight Freeney out of 99. Roman Wilson, and JD5. Nasty.
We had an RPA for the Colts, and then another one for the Commanders too.
Jalen Wright on the auto out of 149 going to the Fins. Going to DJ. Michael Penix Jr. and Latu. Josh Allen, Puka Nacua, Jim Harbaugh, Spencer Rattler, and A.D. Mitchell. I want to say keep just once. Joe Burrow, AR, Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 75 going to the Giants. Xavier Legette and Xavier Worthy. Xavier and Xavier again, Vic. Clearly, it's the double bubble special. Brother, can you just come out of the pack? Good lord. Pink. Kirk Cousins, Tyreek Hill, Nate Wiggins on the pink, going to the Ravens. Going to Nick. Braylon Allen and Jermaine Burton. Let's go, Nick. Joe Burr, Anthony Richardson, Jaheim Bell out of 149, going to the Patriots, little color match. Say it, Vang Dot, Blaine Corum, and Tyler Newman. Turning him into a regular. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We got a Night Moves SSP. Night Moves. Here we go. Jay Jetta from the back. Audric Estime. Troy Franklin. Jair Alexander. Terry and Arnold on the auto going to the Lions. And Night Moves. Randy Michael Penix Jr. on the Night Moves. Going to Randy. Let's go!
Monster hit.
Just out here pulling Penixes, you know. Let's go, Randy. Yeah, I missed what happened. Prices on teams are high. Oh, yeah. Because we got Dutch auction going on. If you read, price drops every 2 minutes. Reading's hard. Jamar Chase, Baker Mayfield, CeeDee Lamb on the pink. Edrin Cooper, and Nate Wiggins. Instead of reading the screen, you'd rather just complain, you know. I get it, though. Reading's hard. Oh, now Vic, okay. now it's Vic's thing. Yep, okay. Makes sense. I told you guys to thank Vic or blame Vic, so I guess it tracks. I'm just giving you a hard time, Randy. Will Levis, Travis Kelce, Caleb Williams out of 99 going to the Bears. Take those. Xavier Worthy and Roman Wilson. They say it, Braden. And in Vic we trust. We got a green. T-Law. Ooh, green auto. Out of 25 auto. Max Crosby. Jonathan Brooks. 14 out of 25 going to JD and the Panthers. A.D. Mitchell and Michael Penix. You did, too.
Oh, boy.
32% off already live on the next break, guys. We only got 2 left tonight. Next break is a half case of Obsidian, and then we end the night on 3 Prism International. Everything has cuffs. Next one's got a case hit cuff as well. DeAndre Swift, CJ Stroud, Staubach on the bomb squad, JD5, and Rattler. You're too slow of a song for me. Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Jermaine Burton out of 75, Keon Coleman, and Xavier Legette. Michael Wilson, Jamar Chase, Pink Troy Franklin, Nate Wiggity Wiggins, and Braylon Allen. Tyreek, Jay Jetta, 80 Mitchell out of 149 on the auto. Go to the Colts. Brad, Audric Estime, and Blake Corum. I see you, Brad. I see you, Brad. Baker Mayfield, Kirk Cousins, Tutties, Aaron Rodgers, Garrett Wilson, Jermaine Burton, and Troy Franklin.
Someone picks break credit, and I gotta do it on my phone, but is there a... Can I send it in the Slack?
We have a separate thread for that than you guys do, so I'm not sure. Yeah.
Kyle Hamilton. Sorry. Bryce Young. DeAndre Swift out of 75 going to the Bears. Braden, Kool-Aid, and Edrin Cooper. Halfway, guys. Still got 4 boxes to go. Solid first 4. Scary Terry, TJ Watt, Julius Peppers out of 99 going to the Panthers. JD, Xavier Legette, and Xavier Worthy. Xavier. 34% off live on the next break, guys. Half case of Obsidian, case hit cuff link, and a regular cuff. A nutty break. Ramondre, CD Lamb, Blake Corum out of 249 on the auto, going to the Rams. Vic, let's go, Vic. Rattler and A.D. Mitchell. You're welcome for making you look good. What you talking about? Because you picked the night moves? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. The only way you make me look good is when you hang out with me. Dak Prescott, J Love, Brent Jones, Roman Wilson, and JD5. Our third Jaden Daniels already. That would be, Randy. You're right. That would be nasty with some, like, white silver ink on it. Even red ink would look good on that. Josh Downs, DJ Moore, CD Lamb out of 99, JJ McCarthy, and Keon Coleman. Three left. Yeah, red or white on that would look disgusting. I'll take the worthy. All right. All right. Kyler Murray. Crispy Olive. Pink CJ Stroud going to the Texans. A. Higgs. Troy Franklin. And Audric Estime. Any Browns? I don't think so. None on the fridge anyway. Orange. Third Xavier you have pulled for me in a few weeks. Bijan, Kyle Hamilton. Jalen Wright auto out of 249. Going to DJ and the Dolphins. Jordan Travis and Jalen Pope. Crazy. I got a DJ and a JD in this break. Y'all just reversed each other. Herbie. Purdy. Christian Kirk T-Law on the Tutties. Blake Corum and Tyler Newman. Bro, is that pack cut open? It sure is. That's interesting. Hadn't seen that before. Saquon, Amon-Ra, Moose and Muhammad out of 99 going to the Panthers. Nate Wiggins and Braylon Allen. You're my only option? The hell's that mean? As far as favorite breakers live, Jalen Hurts, Derek Carr, Roma Dunze on the teal, going to Braden and the Bears. Joe Milton and Roma Dunze. Means they're doomed. Cooper Kupp, Aaron Rodgers. Cooper DeJean on the rated rookie auto. Going to Robert and the Eagles. Bro Nix and Ladd McConkey. Brees Hall, Aiden Hutchinson, Trent Green, Brock Bowers, and Marshawn Lloyd. Myles Garrett, Lamb Jack, Brock Bowers on the teal rated rookie. There you go, nerd. Luke McCaffrey and Malik Neighbors. One box left. Uno más. Take all day. Amon-Ra, Kyler Murray. Out of 99, Aaron Rodgers and Garrett Wilson on the tutties. Caleb and Jalen Ford. Brock Purdy, Bijan, Luke McCaffrey, 8 out of 25 on the auto. Going to the Commanders. Going to Nick, Cooper DeJean, and Dallas Turner. I like to use the green ink to match the card. Pretty dope. Could I screenshot the auto Deshaun Eagles? You talking about Cooper DeJean? I'll go back through them all at the end, brother. I'll do a review of all the hits at the end. I got you, Robert. Crispy Olive, Justin Herbert, Bro Nix, Jalen McMillan, and Bucky. Last pack, guys. Purple out of 75. DeAndre Swift. Saquon Barkley. Saquon out of 75 going to the Eagles. Ray Davis and BTJ. And that does it. Run back through our hits real quick, guys. Next break, half case of Obsidian. 12 autos, black color blast, black stained glass, vitreous, guaranteed case hit cufflink, and a regular cufflink as well. Saquon Barkley out of 75. Bo Nix, Tutties out of 99. Aaron Rodgers, Garrett Wilson. Caleb Williams, Brock Bowers on the teal. Bo Nix, Roma Dunze on the teal. Musa Muhammad out of 99. CJ Stroud pink. CD Lamb out of 99. Jaden Daniels. Julius Beverson 99. DeAndre Swift to 75. Troy Franklin on the pink. Jermaine Burton to 75. Jaden Daniels. Michael Penix Jr. CD Lamb pink. Nate Wiggins pink. Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 75. Michael Penix. Dwight Freeney out of 99 and J85. Boom, 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 boom. No specific order here, guys, under our last couple. Cooper DeJean on the auto. There you go, Robert. You want to grab a screenshot, bro? Luke McCaffrey out of 25 auto going to the Commanders. Jalen Wright out of 249 auto going to the Fins. A.D. Mitchell out of 149 auto Colts. Terrion Arnold on the auto Lions. Blake Corum out of 249 Rams. Caleb Williams out of 99 on the rookies. Jaheim Bell out of 149 auto. Jonathan Brooks out of 25 auto. Jalen Wright out of 149 auto. Night Moves SSP Michael Penix Jr. going to Randy. And Xavier Worthy NFL debut honeycomb going to Steven and the Chiefs. Steven, I don't never see if you were keeping that or if you wanted to take one of the other options on that. Let me know, Steven, if you would. Please and thank you, sir. Appreciate all you guys again hopping in that break. Next one, gonna be a little bit of a movie. Half case of Obsidian, guaranteed case hit cuff, and another cuff. You got it, Randy. He said keep. All right. Thanks, Vic. All right. Half case.
What's up?
You ever seen this?
Yeah.
It's sick. I didn't realize he was a redemption.
He's not always.
Yeah.
Vic, 1 or 2 on a regular cuff. It's the last case hit cuff, so we're just using the last one, obviously. 1 or 2 on a regular one, though. You picked well last time. I'll let you pick again. Two. That one feels heavy.
Ah! Why does that not want to stand up? What the hell? Bro, what?
Alright, guys. Team list coming up. Let me get your SSPs on there real fast. Where's Obsidian? Black color bias is going to be red tonight where your name goes, not behind the team logo. It's too hard to see behind there. So we're going to put it where your name goes. And then blue behind the team logo will be black stained glass. Here's the team list. We're at 50% off already. I have 29 teams, guys. Randy got your RCR. Got you, buddy. Where's that picture of that one?
Boom, 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 boom.
Already good sign. Already, guys. I'm going to run the restroom real fast. Do not sleep on this break. 50% off. 12 autos, black colored glass, vitreous, black stained glass. You can hit it all right here. You got a guaranteed cuff link that has a case hit in it. Then you got another cuff. Don't sleep. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes tops. BRB.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
54% off, guys. Where we at? Where we at? Lance and Vic are already in here. Hooked on a feeling. Bump, bump. That you're in love with me. I'm high on believing that Vic's in love with me. $29 teams, guys. 56% off. 56% off, and you still have all those Black Color Blast teams up there. Red is Black Color Blast. Who am I feeling? I'm going to say my top two picks are Vikings and Falcons. But I also like the Chiefs. The Chiefs just have a lot of SSPs. What's your team, Shouldn't? I don't know what your team is. Randy wants to hit a black stained glass. I'm going Penix, JJ, and Xavier this break. That's my thought. Usually when I don't say Jaden, Jaden shows up, so. I'm Pombino 101. Oh, word. Word. Long way to go, for sure. 12 autos, guys. Guaranteed case hit cuff and a regular cuff. Teams are going to start dropping here in about a minute and a half. Calling it right now. 60% hits, teams start dropping. %72% before teams start dropping? Is this the first half of the case? No. 2 boxes have been ripped out of this case, Apollo. Everything's still live here. Don ripped the first 2 boxes earlier or yesterday on Fanatics. I think it was Don anyway. What'd he hit? Nothing. Autos. 101 in gold auto. I mean, if you want to think that, sure, go for it. I don't care. But no. But no. Try again. $60% off, guys. Back to where people pre-bought in. Lance and Vic. That's where they got in. 60% off. Anything now, you're in the bonus territory. Alex gets a bangers for us, not sloppy seconds. Exactly. The night's going to be made all back in this break. Need some bangles. Let's go, Apollo. Hey, look, a team came off. Huh. Who'd have thunk it? Brad, got you, buddy. 28 left. That's what I'm saying, bro. You start getting down into that range. Screw it. Time marches on. Pig is paid here. I wish he was. Exactly, Brad. And we've been hitting for you, so you never know, bro. Could just be a hot streak. Could bounce around on that board and hit for any team, brother. He did. He got him. 28 teams were at 62% off, guys. 62% off. And I still got 28 teams live up here. With 5, 7, 10, 12, 14, 16 color blasts up here. Out of 28 teams, 16 of them still have black color blasts live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11 have black stained glass. You got vitreous as well for some of them. Let's see. Brownies, no. Lions, no. Colts, no. Raiders have a vitreous. Jets. Niners got a vitreous. I'm going to throw that on there. And JD5's got a vitreous. For the Commanders. I'll put his behind the logo. $28 teams, guys. 12 autos, guaranteed case hit cuff link. Regular cuff link. Black color blast, black stained glass, vitreous. All of it. I'm gonna get stuck here, watch. He comes out, I got one, you never know. Exactly, bro. You never know. You never know. 64% off. Old Mexican standoff. I can feel it happening. Gotta buy some cheap teams. I've hit some big cards on the little guys. Bro, a lot of people have. A lot of people have. Just sold Uptown Jonathan Brooks for 63. Out of Clearly or Optic? Optic. Taking it was ungradable. Have 8 more. Grade them, bro. Take the risk. The reward is much greater. He's out next season? Was he injured again? Uh-oh. Big hit on a value team makes the feeling so much better for... Oh, I agree. I agree. $28 teams still, guys. All the red teams are your black color blast teams. Blue but behind the team logo means they can hit black stained glass. All the blue except for the Commanders. The Commanders blue means they can hit a vitreous. Niners and Raiders blue means vitreous as well. 28 teams left. In general, are cards harder or easier to sell after grading? Easier. Because at that point, the person already knows what the grade is. There's no guessing game. Comp is set. There's no guessing game. 28 teams left. There's not 38 teams in the NFL. You got it, Randy. $28 teams. 66% off. Sheesh. Teams should be falling, guys. Everybody used to be absolutely in love with Obsidian. I don't understand what happened. If this gets any higher, I'm dubbing up. Let's go. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't understand why Obsidian's so slept on all of a sudden. If we had ran this when Obsidian came out, this would have been filled at 64, 66% every time. Every time. Quit selling on eBay. Quit selling in the off season. Like, here's your sign. Dude, FeeBay, off season. Quit looking at comps right now. Wait until second year. Learn how to hold. $68 off. 160 people in here. 28 teams at 68% off. Jaden Daniels still alive with the Black Color Blast. JJ McCarthy and Michael Penix Jr. both still alive with Color Blast. Black Stained Glass. Actually, they don't have Black Stained Glass. But their teams do. But they both signed. They both signed. Caleb's still up here. BTJ's still up here. He signs. MHJ, Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy, Malik Neighbors, Drake May, Joe Milton. It's a race to eBay and FODL. That's where you're wrong. If you're racing eBay past the first 2 sales, you're doing it wrong. You're losing. You're taking an L every time. I promise you. Grade everything. Got you, Steven. You got it, bro. 70% off, guys. Still got 28 teams up here. This is wild. 12 guaranteed autos, guaranteed case hit cup link, which could be a Color Blast, it could be a Downtown, it could be an Uptown, it could be a Micro Mosaic, it could be a Genesis, it could be, you name it. It could be it. Then you got another cup link up here. Then you got a shot at Black Color Blast, Black Stained Glass, Vitreous, 12 autos guaranteed, like I said. What are we doing? Another team down. 70% off, guys. Heard Apollo. Nick, got you on the Jags, brother. $27 teams. 72% off. 72% off on a half case of Obsidian with 27 teams. What? Hello? What up, Nuth? How you doing, bro? That's wild. Striving and thriving the best I can. Let's go, bro. Another one down. We're moving slowly but surely. Bills down, aka Jake. Falcons, Vikings, Patriots, Bears, Broncos, Commanders, Giants, Raiders, Cardinals, Chiefs. All still alive. Brother, you can wait as long as you want. To be honest with you, you're about to see the mute side of me. I love you, but I really don't. I don't need to take losses on my breaks because you want to tell everybody wait till 78%. Like, that's where I'm at. You said it 8 times now. We're good. I got it. Straight. Capiche? $74% off is live, guys. I honestly, I don't care if you get in at all. This is wild. 12 autos, guaranteed case hit, guys. That, I mean, that alone blows my mind. Another one down. You're right, you didn't buy the Bills. I copy pasted. I got you. Thank you, Nick. I'll get it fixed. Falcons down. Pull me 101. Got you, bud. $76% off, guys. Oh my God. $170 people in here. 25 teams at 76% off. In a half case. No, you got the Bills, but I just copy and pasted the wrong name. You got him though, Jake. Appreciate you, Jake. 76% off, guys. Another one down. 24. Raiders down for Mario. Run 6 boxes. Any of these teams are cheap. With a guaranteed case hit cuff. Or another cuff. Cardinals and Giants down for Nick. Bucks down for Billy. Vikings down. See friend. Let's go, see friend. Damn, I almost exited out of that again. Another one down to 19, guys. 78% off. This will probably be the last Obsidian you see. Just being fully honest with you here. Chiefs down for Pat. So if you want in on Obsidian, this is the one to get in on. Ravens down for Anthony. Why? Because 2 nights in a row we've taken an L on it. Everything ships, Felony, yes. The only time anything doesn't ship is if it's a paper base. Really the only time you'll ever see paper base is like Donruss. I can't really think of any others off the top of my head. Maybe some megas and stuff like that. Down to 15. 78% off. You've been choking. Let's see if we can fix that, Felony. Let's see. Grim Guy got you on Chargers. Matt got you on Fins. Niners down, pull me a 101. We just ride the wave at this point, baby. 15 teams, 80% off. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 black color blasts still up there. 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 black stained glass still live up there. And a Vitreous. Of Jaden Daniels still up there. Hold on, let me pull up Obsidian again. Let's see. They have Deontay Johnson, Ed Reed, Isaiah Likely, Nate Wiggins, Terrell Suggs, Zay Flowers, Devin Leary, all signed for the Ravens. 80% off, and I still have 13 teams left, guys. Cowgirls down for G-Ham. Space got you on the Jets. Pain. Rich got you on the Manders, brother. Let's go. $12 left, guys. 80% off. 11 left. Absolutely insane. Cowgirls down for G-Ham. Wait, that's a double up. Oh, no, I just pasted the wrong name. There we go. Chiefs down on the next one for Derek. What am I missing here? Over here? Yep. Patriots down, Tony. I wanna know now. Brad got you on the Saints. Appreciate you grabbing another one, Brad. 82% off, guys. Last 10. 2, 4, 6 color blasts still up there out of, well, now there's 7 teams. Bears down for DK. Mick Stud got you on Pack. Card Shark got you on the Broncos. Three black color blasts still up there. Panthers, Texans, and Eagles. You still got Steelers with a black stained glass. Lions got a black stained glass. 82% off. Steelers down KSH. It's all good, Derek. I'll push it through for you, bud. There you go. Eagles down, Andy. Texans down for Dimes. Got 4 left. At 84% off, 1 left. Panthers down, Pow Pow. Lions down, Matt. Colts are down for your dad. Browns, last team mojo. At 84% off. The $23 Browns. $22 Browns. In 6 boxes and 2 cups. Sold out. Pin out the next one, guys. Last one of the night is pinned up. 3 Prism International and the last cup link out of the case. Let me find the brownies that we're rolling. Let's see it. Got you on the brownies. All right, guys, that's your final team list. Appreciate everybody that hopped in. Go check out the next break, guys. Maybe we can do a little better on that one. Maybe. Oops. Hold up. There we go. All right. Real quick, if you want your team list, there you go. Get a screenshot of it real fast. I have 31 teams live in the next break, guys. 31. Go take a peek at that one. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Down those go. Break 221. My name's Alex. I will be your host for the rest of the night. Once again, I appreciate everybody that hopped in here. Let's see what we got in these cuffs, especially this one that won't stand up. One time, Rich. One time, baby. Silver. I think it's a brick. Holy cow. 85-105. And our case hit one. The final case hit cufflink of the night. Silver. It's a floor. 50-60. Ouch. Alright. Well, I mean, it kind of flows with the break, so. That's a dope one, though. Phoenician. JSN rookie. Phoenician. Going to the Seahawks. Let's go, Brad. Hey, paid. Just like that. 50-60. Or you can keep the JSN. Let's go, Brad. Pull me a 101, you're good, bro. It is what it is. We're good. If I hit a cufflink, finally, can I have the box?
How about no?
85-105. We've never shipped anybody a cufflink box. Keep it. All right, Brad. It's a redemption. Oh, it's a glass. It's a glass. It's what you guys would chase out of Absolute. I mean, other than a Kaboom. I wonder it was so freaking heavy. Bijan Robinson. Absolute glass from 2024. Going to the Falcons, going to pull me a 101. Look at that, bro.
They do have a timeout. Decide not to use it. Curry, way downtown. Bang! Bang! Oh, what a shot from Curry!
85-105 or the Bijan glass. I ain't deciding, brother. My suggestion would be to send it to BGS. It's still in the redemption one touch. That's just my suggestion. 85-105. Let me know. You got it, bro. Look, you got a buyer right there. Garrett Wilson on the silver. Going to the Jets. Out of 75. We're starting hot. There's something right there. Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, Micah Parsons. Going to the Cowgirls on the nucleus, not numbered. Christian Watson, Magmatic. Out of 99, going to the Packers. That's gross. Andy. Jalen Hurts, 3-color and a laundry tag trifecta. I believe that's out of 25. 21 out of 25 on the print. Nice hit, Andy. Best auto in the game, baby. KSH. George Pickens. Out of 25 auto. 6 on print out of 25. Going to the Steelers. Nice hit, KSH. Brad, let's do it again. Spencer Rattler, 2-window RPA. Going to Brad and the Saints. Paid on both teams. And DK. Roma Dunze on the Vitreous. Going to the Bears and DK. Nice hit, DK.
Oh boy.
32% already live on the next one, guys. 3 Prism International. And the final cufflink of the night. Screw it. Why? Why not? All right, box number 2. DK Metcalf, Sea Chickens. Bro, all these out of 25s. Sea Friend, how about Jay Jetta out of 25? Going to the Vikings. 11 on print out of 25. Nice hit. Out of 75. Xavier Legette, Fire and Ice. Going to the Panthers. These freaking packs, bro. Falling apart on my hands. Terry and Arnold on the rookie eruption. Going to the Lions. Matt. Not numbered on that one, buddy. A.A. Ron Rodgers. Solar Swatches. Going to the Jets. Going to Space Monkey. Billy White Shoes Johnson. Going to the Titans. Vic. Not numbered. And out of 299, Isaac Orindo RPA going to pull me on 101. Hitting for both teams already. Let's go, bro. You are welcome, sir. What? I lose control. Box number 3. Tried so many times for a Garindo and just can't hit it. Try again, Brad. I ain't got no crystal ball. John Elway, Broncos. Well, that's going to be gross. Marshawn Lloyd, Fire and Ice, going to the Packers. Bryce Young on the Magmatic patch, going to the Panthers. George Kittle, Solar Swatches, Niners. No nombre. Josh Allen, Solar Swatches, going to the Bills. Jake, it's out of 99. Stay hot, Brad. Out of 25, J Love. Julian Love, that is. Going to the Sea Chickens. 25 out of 25 on the print. And also out of 25, first on print. This is nasty. Roma Dunze, 3-color RPA. First on print out of 25, going to the Bears. DK. Got it, DK. It's DK. Have it your way, baby. Hey, best go running high. Daddy's got a new 45. Three left. We're halfway. Yeah. Javonte Williams going to the Broncos. Cameron Jordan on the Silver Saints. Going to Brad. 51 out of 75 on the print. All this black stuff is crazy. Get off me. Out of 75. Bo Nix, John Elway, Eclipsing Legends. Going to the Broncos. Jared Goff on the Magmatic patch, going to Leons. Matt. Supernova J.J. McCarthy out of 75. 50 on print out of 75. Going to the Bikes. Ooh. How about Jaden Reed? Seismic Signatures going to the Packers. Going to Official McStud. Not numbered. And last one of the box. Space Monkey. Braylon Allen on the RPA out of 299. Going to the Jets. Nice hit, Space Monkey. Come on, show us a black color blast. 2 more boxes. At least a black stained glass. Bengals timeshare some love. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Not numbered. MHJ, Gary Clark on Eclipsing Legends going to the Cardinals. Puka Nakua, Magmatic Patch, not numbered, going to the Rams. Max Crosby on the silver trifecta. This silver looks good with the Raiders. Out of 99, 40 on the print. Malik Neighbors Supernova. Not numbered, going to the Giants. Going to Nick. I haven't seen this auto in a while. Pow Pow. Cosmic Storm. Can I pet that dog? Jonathan Mingle on the auto. Out of 99, 96 on the print. Out of 299. Jonathan Brooks going to the Panthers. Back to back for the Panthers. And let's drop it. Barry Sanders, black stained glass, going to the Lions, going to Matt. Let's go, Matt. That hit made my night. Let's go, Matt. Good one RCR there, Matt. Think about it. Same thing with that Roma Dunze. All right, guys, last box. And then we're going into our last break of the night. It's already 42% off. I can't talk. 3 Prism International. There it is. And the final cuff out of that case. Pretty sure there's still a gold left. I haven't been keeping that close a track, but I'm pretty sure we still got a gold. Is that green? Oh, Adam Thielen, Panthers. Hey, Apollo, what was that you said a minute ago? How about out of 5? Trey Hendrickson going to the Bengals. First on print out of 5. Bang. Out of 10? 2 out of 10. Roma Dunze and Willie Gault. Gold Eclipsing Legends going to the Bears. DK, have yourself a break, bro. Rome break. Nice hit, DK. George Kittle on the trifecta going to the Niners. Justin Herbert on the silver dusk bim. Out of 99. 5 on print. Let's go here first. Roman Wilson RPA. Out of 299 going to the Steelers. KSH. Very nice hit. And last but not least, G-Ham. DeMarcus Lawrence on the seismic signatures going to the Cowgirls. That's a nasty auto. Nice break, guys. No black color glass, but we had a vitreous and a black stained glass. We'll take it. We had a glass, a Phoenician. Out of 5. Bunch out of 25s. R.I.P. Pats. It was a rough break for the Pats, I know. Those of you that hit, congrats. Those of you that did not, we tried. We tried our darndest. I need to go wash my freaking hands after opening those packs. Be natural. All right. Let's run the fridge back. We don't need to do everything. Boop. All right, here we go. Billy White shoes on the auto. Titans. Jalen Hurts, a laundry tag, 3-color trifecta out of 25. Spencer Rattler, RPA out of 299. Isaac Rindo, RPA out of 299. George Pickens, auto out of 25. Roman Wilson, RPA out of 299. Out of 5, Trey Hendrickson. DeMarcus Lawrence, seismic signatures. Cosmic Storm, Jonathan Mingo, auto out of 99. Jonathan Brooks, RPA out of 299. Jaden Reed, seismic signatures. Braylon Allen, RPA out of 299. Rome Odunze, RPA out of 25. First on print, too. Yep. Julian Love, auto out of 25. Rome Odunze, Willie Galt, 2 on print out of 10. Vitreous Rome Odunze. And black stained glass, Barry Sanders. And then our cufflinks. Phoenician JSN. Going to the Sea Chickens. Brad, you had a nice little break, bro. Sneaky break. And glass. Bijan Robinson going to the Falcons. Going to pull me a Wande Wan. Good break, guys. Congrats again to everybody that hit. If you didn't, go hop in that last break of the night. Little value shot at Prism. Apollo, I appreciate you hopping in, buddy. Appreciate you one-on-one. Brad, likewise, appreciate you, buddy. Feel like everybody's saying their goodbyes to me already. We got one more. We got one more. Another ugly break for the Commanders. I know, Rich. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Rich. All right, 50% off, guys. Team list coming up. We get all the SSPs in here, right? Been a minute. Yep. Color Blast, Prismatic, Prismania, Aurora, Profiles, Manga. All of them. Alright, we're going to do Color Blast and Manga on your SSPs on here. No screen. What? So yeah, I think screen's fine for everybody else. Might want to close out TikTok and come back, Grayson. Down to 26 teams, guys. 5 teams down. Let's go. Bengals, Broncos down. CJ. Orez got you on the Sea Chickens. Cody got you on the Raiders. Michael got you on the Fins. Let's go. 52% off, guys. 26 teams left. Perfect. Let's go, Grayson. Glad that worked. Simple fix. Purple behind the team logo are your Color Blast teams, guys. Blue and yellow is Manga. You can also hit Prismania out of here. You can hit Aurora. You can hit Profiles. 5 different SSPs you can hit out of Prism. And you got a cuff. I'd say value left in the cuff link case is probably anywhere from 150 to 250. Guessing. Could be a little less, could be a little more. Trying to remember all the cuffs I've hit tonight, but yeah. It's about where I've gotten to. But that pays just about anybody up there. You hit the cuff link, you should be getting paid. $26 left, guys. 52% off. BRB. I'm going to go grab my sheet. I'll be right back.
Hey, everyone. I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
I've never even heard of that.
Star Wars Mayo and Pop Century. He pulled him a 101 of what was his name? He was a really famous guy. I'll have to show it to you.
$54% off, guys. We can start ripping this break as soon as it fills. Already value teams for Prism up here. Bunch of $40, $30 teams across that board. A ton of them, actually. Can hit any of the SSPs out of these boxes. Ugh. Another one down. Chiefs down. Sterling. $56% off. 25 teams can start ripping the minute we fill it, guys. MHJ and the Cardinals are only $43 in 3 boxes of Prism and a cup. The Falcons with Michael Penix Jr. $80 in 3 boxes of Prism and a cup. The Vikings with J.J. McCarthy, $110. Like, this is wild price. Patriots less than $100 already. Bears $120. Commanders aren't even $200 in 3 boxes of Prism and a cup. Apollo, it's not every pack that has a numbered hit like typical Prism. You're not guaranteed autos. You can definitely hit autos. You can still hit all the SSPs. You're guaranteed silver rookie, 2 out of 44s. I want to say those are your only guarantees out of each box. Like I said, you can still hit autos. You can still hit all the SSPs. You're looking for the big rookies out of 44 on the red golds. Little Jaden red gold color match too. Gross. You hit a Jaden Daniels red gold, you are sitting pretty. Minimum 10 times what you paid for the Commanders. Of course, Apollo. Basically more of a value shot to hit a Color Blast, Prismania, Manga. Hit one of those rookies out of 44. In auto. $58% off. Most of these teams, guys, you're waiting on literally pocket change. $20, $30, $40 teams. They ain't going down much. Bears just over 100. Patriots at $90. Vikings just over 100. Commanders at $170. Already steals. Everybody else is... Well, Falcons, I guess, are $75 for Michael Penix Jr. auto, which is absolutely crazy. But yeah, everybody else is 30, 40, max $50, I think. Another one down, 60% off. Eagles down. Samuel. Got you, brother. The big QB should have been the first ones gone here, guys. Like, the Falcons still sitting there for $75 is absolutely wild. Vikings at 100 flat, wild. Commanders creeping up on $150. Wild. Bears right around $100. Malik Neighbors $55 right now, ish. We should be ripping this early, guys. Two more down. Cardinals down for Andy. G-Hand got you on the Bills. $22 teams, 62% off, guys. You're waiting on 50 cents, $1 at a time on these $30 teams, like max. Commanders right around $1.50 now. Call it $50 a box just for Prism. Free cup link for the Commanders. Two more down to 20. 62% off. Ripping as soon as we fill. Hopefully way before that clock hits 0. Bears down for Braden. That's not Braden. Try that again. There it is. Bucks down. Grow. What's up, Grow? $64% off, guys. Getting up there. For $1. You're waiting. Chilling, Grow. Chilling. Trying to be ripping. Yeah. 20 teams. 64% off. I mean, everybody but the Commanders, Patriots, Vikings, Falcons. I think every single one of them is under $40 right now. Giants are 50, excuse me. Everybody else is under $40. You got teams under $20 up here, guys. Value Prism break right here. That you can hit Color Blast, Mangas, Prismanias. Out of 44s. Autos. Cufflink. Cufflink pays almost every team up here on a floor. And it's not going to be a floor. Patriots down for KC. Falcons down for Dan. Absolute steal there. You had a silver Jaden Daniels alone. Hold on, wait. Let's see. So I'm not lying to you. Let's see what the last couple went for. $170 raw on a silver Jaden Daniels Prism. 170 raw on just a silver. Last red gold out of 44 Jaden Daniels did $3,050. The one before that did $3,100. $3,000 card if you hit the out of 44. Jaden Daniels. What about the Niners? They have Isaac Garindo, Ricky Pearsall. They have a Color Blast. They have a Manga. What about him? Down to 15 teams. What about them guys? You're calling out teams. What about them? Ben, got you on the Vikings. Derek, got you on the Cowboys. Okay, got that one. I understood that one. KC, we already got you. Jets down for Brad. It's Prism, Noah. Marshawn Lloyd, Edrin Cooper, Jordan Love. Literally anything they can hit out of Prism, they can hit out of these boxes. They have a Color Blast, they have a Manga. Packers have a Prism Mania and an Aurora as well. You're looking for the big name rookies for each of these teams, really. When it comes to Prism, that's typically the hunt. Other than the SSPs, obviously. Commanders down, Cry M. Good grab. Steelers down for G-Ham. Vikings down for Ben. Already got them. Down to 10 teams. What am I missing here? Nobody there. Niners down for Apollo. Jake got you on the Lions. Ryan got you on the Packers. Down to 10. 68% off, 10 left, and we start ripping. Down to 8. They're falling. If you want in, hop in right now. Ravens, Rams down. Darius. 2 teams for less than $60. That's crazy. And Prism. Rams being one of them. Wild. 8 left, guys. You still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Color Blast teams up there. 2 Manga teams still up there. 70% off. Gonna have to sell a card after tonight, but it's been a blast. Hey, Apollo, I appreciate you hanging out, bro. Just here trying to have fun. As always. No, Dave. Cody, got you Chargers Giants. Six left. Five left. Another one down. Texans down. Sean. Panthers, Brownies, Colts, Saints, and Titans, guys. Last five, and they all have color blasts they can hit. 70% off, and we start ripping when those five go. Two more down to three. Panthers down. Card breaks. Titans down. Pull me a 101. Brownies, Colts, Saints. $14 team, a $20 or a $28 team, and a $22 team. 72% off. Another one down to two. Grab the Saints. Let's go, KSH. Got you. Got you. So I pre. My Colts and the Brownies. Last two teams, guys. Looks like about $40 takes them both. One left. Colts down, Big Ken. Last team Mojo Brownies, guys. Brownies do have a color blast. It's either Nick Chubb or Myles Garrett. I don't remember. Get a color blast for $13, $14. Pretty sure it's Garrett. Sounds right. All right, we're full. Boom. Let me get the Brownies on there and we're rolling. Sterling, got you, buddy. Appreciate you closing us out, bro. That is your final team list, guys. If you need a screenshot, I'm going to throw it up on the screen in 1 second for you. It has been a pleasure hanging out with y'all, being able to rip for you guys tonight. Last break of the night. I'll be back with you guys midday tomorrow. First time in a long time you get to hang out with me midday. Get your screenshots if you need them. Good luck to everybody that got in this one. Once again, I appreciate everyone. And good luck. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, guys. Break 222. My name's Alex. Have been your host all night. Appreciate everybody hopping in. Cuff link first. Let's get somebody paid right off the rip. Do you not have the cards? Hold on. Let me double check. Could have been a copy pasta. Nope, you definitely do, Andy. That was a copy pasta. Hang on. Gotta reprint this. You have them, Andy.
brother. There we go. What's up, Nick? A little late night showing from Nick. Silver. 70-90. Well, it still pays just about anybody up there. That's gross. Tie-dye. Tie-dye from Select. Joe Burrow on the tie-dye, going to the Bengals. 18 out of 25 from 2023 Select. Going to CJ. Let's go, CJ. Bengals are paid. Let me know, buddy. You can keep Joe Burrow, 70 cash or 90 break credit. First box of Prism. Prismatic Drake May, Devin Colt, Ricky P. Got a red gold. Matt LaFleur. Kid Reporter. Will Shipley. Jamari Thrash. Eric Dickerson. And red gold. Rookie. Eagles. Cooper DeJean out of 44. Going to the Eagles. 25 on the print. Nice hit. Samuel, let's go, brother. Eagles are paid. Best rookie the Eagles could have hit. We take that. Good way to start the red golds, I agree. LT, Julius Peppers, Jay Jetta, Johnny Wilson, and Brendan Rice. Stafford, Silver Bo Jackson, Caleb Williams Emergent, Malik Neighbors, and Devin Leary. CJ Stroud Fireworks, Jerzon Newton, and Bro Nix. Kool-Aid McKinstry Prismatic, Luke McCaffrey, Darius Robinson. Christian McCaffrey Hype, Roman Wilson, and Jared Verse. What it is I see. Another red gold. Cooper Kupp on the front. Jonah Ellis. Xavier the Get. Xavier the Get. And not a rookie. Lions. Andre Ware out of 44. 43 on the print going to the Lions. It's Jake. Not from State Farm. No, there's two minimum, Sam.
TJ Watt, Michael Dean Perry, Jared Goff, BTJ, and Malik Washington. Still haven't hit our silver rookie either. Deron Bland silver, AJ Brown, Devontae Walker, Rel Madunze. Malik Neighbors emergent. Jatavion Sanders, Caleb. Jared Verse on the silver rookie going to the Rams. Darius, Khalil Mack, Braden Fisk, and Mason Smith. All right, that's one box. Mostly choice and hobby. Wish we had a bit more choice. International is really just a value shot to hit those out of 44s and autos, SSPs, that kind of thing. Prism Break Tua, JD5, and Anthony Gould. Cooper DeJean, Cooley McKinstry, Bryce Young, rookie red gold, Colts, Big Ken, Anthony Gould out of 44, 18, yeah, 18 on the print out of 44. We'll take it. Cherry Blossoms are one of my favorite as well. Next to White Sparkles. Cherry Blossoms are next. Xavier Worthy Emergent. Penix and Cowing. Zay Flowers silver, Dak Prescott, Jordan Travis, and Byron Murphy. Prismatic JD5, Marshawn Lloyd, and Edrin Cooper. Kittle, and who was the other one? Portals, Ricky Williams, Spencer Rattler, Jawar Jordan. Saquon and Mike Quick. Herbert almost 2 months ago. Malik Neighbors, Theo Johnson, and Jalen Wright. Red gold. Nico on the front. Chris Jenkins. Audric Estime. Xavier Worthy. Brownies, not a rookie. Ernest Biner out of 44 going to the Brownies. 44 on the print, book in. Take it, Sterling. Last team mojo. I mean, that probably pays the Brownies. $16 team. Something like that. It is a number match, too. Triple number match. Nice. That's dope. Good point out. J.J. McCarthy Fireworks, DJ James, and Michael Pratt. Triple number match. 44 jersey number. 44 on print out of 44. It's crazy. That's crazy. Emmanuel Forbes Silver. Emergent BTJ, Jaden Hicks, Troy Franklin. Najee Harris on the hype, Kate Stover, and MHJ. Last pack, box number 2. Kamari Lassiter on the silver rookie, Texans. Dallas Turner, Ennis Rakestraw, and Terry Arnold. 1 box left, guys. Uno más. Sorry, 1 second. Uno momento. Last box of the night, guys. That Coop's about a $150 card. Nice. Very nice. That's raw, too. Grade it, bro. Michael Penix Jr. Emergent, Keelan Robinson, and Chop Robinson. Yep. Juju. Xavier Worthy. Chase McClellan. Hype DJ Moore. And red gold. Colts. Josh Downs out of 44. 40 on the print going to Big Ken. MHA Prismatic, Jonathan Brooks, and Brock Bowers. Purdy Silver, Rome Odunze Portals, Maris Ufau, and Drake May. Latu, Ruko Horo, Javon Baker. Roma Dunze, Adisa Isaac, Kamari Lassiter. Stephon Diggs, AJ Barner, and Keon Coleman. Last red gold, Taekwon Lewis, Carson Steele, Chris Braswell, Jaden Daniels Emergent, and red gold. Not a rookie? That's crazy. Niners. Terrell Owens out of 44 going to Apollo and the Niners. 28 on print. We'll take it, Apollo. Little color match too. Red gold. We take, bro. We take. Will Levis Fireworks, J.J. McCarthy, and Jordan Jefferson. I feel like the quarterback team's got paid just off base cards. There's so many base quarterbacks, it's crazy. Silver Juju Smith-Schuster, J.J. McCarthy Prismatic, Bucky Irving, and Marshawn Neely. Just 1 and 1. Let's go, Apollo. Two packs left to close out the night, guys. Prism Break, Jonathan Taylor, Dylan Lobb, and Ryan Flournoy. And last pack. Roman Wilson, silver rookie. Going to the Steelers. Drake May Fireworks, Javon Bullard, and A.D. Mitchell. That does it, guys. Appreciate everybody hopping in the breaks tonight. I will see you guys back here tomorrow, middle of the day. My first break's at 3 o'clock? Something like that. I don't know. I'll be in here like 1:30. Come hang out with me tomorrow afternoon. If you ain't doing nothing else. The quarterbacks were just nuts. Jaden, Penix, Caleb, Bo, JJ. And then our red golds. Ernest Biner, Terrell Owens, Andre Ware, Josh Downs, Anthony Gould, and Cooper DeJean. And our cufflink, Joe Burrow tie-dye out of 25, going to the Bengals. CJL, did you say you were keeping Burrow? I'm sorry, I missed your comment if you said. Appreciate it, Apollo. Flying Hawaiian, appreciate you, buddy. All right, buddy, I got you. And no worries at all, bro. No need to be sorry. All right, guys. I'm going to make sure I don't have anything in the queue. And then I am calling it a night. Thank you guys again for coming and hanging out tonight. Every one of you. Appreciate it. All right. Nothing but love. Always, bro. Good there. And good. Nope. Braden, are you over on Bangers? Or are you in here? You're here? What is this? Optic value pack. Alright. Let me go find one real fast. Let me make you a label, buddy. Hold on. I grabbed 3 out of them, out of basically a brand new box, brother. You want to give me a number 1 through 3? I got 3 of them. Two, got you, bro. Right out of the middle. Good luck, Braden. Javonte Williams, Mark Andrews, Luke Musgrave, Deontay Johnson, Zaire Franklin, Dallas Goedert, C.J. Mosley, A.A. Ron Rodgers, Jalen Hyatt, Jamal Williams, Rome Odunze on the rookie recruits, and Ray Davis on the back, brother. Yeah, it was a little rough. That one was a little rough, bro. Do one more and I'm good? All right, buddy. Let me know which number after you send it through, 1 or 2. Go 2? All right. All right, so bottom. Good luck, Braden. Make it better than the last one. There's something in this one. You got a little green laser going on there. Something back there, Nick Chubb. Michael Wilson, Zach Allen, Josh Allen, Mike Gesicki, Keyshawn Bodie, Harrison Smith, Sam Darnold, Devon A. Chan, Tyler Higbee, rookie, Bears, Torrey Taylor on the green velocity, and Jalen Polk. Sorry, Braden. I thought we had something there, buddy. Alrighty, guys. If that is it, I am outie 5 thouty. You are welcome, bud. Appreciate you hanging out all night, Braden. Alrighty, guys. I am out of here. I will see y'all back here midday tomorrow. Peace. Everybody have a good Sunday. Later, y'all.